Did you think it was?
Good evening. Finally there. For those who asked a minute ago, yes, I will probably be on PTS in a little while, but I'm going to go through the patch notes first since they only just now popped up. Dollar Ricky, I did answer just then. I don't know if it went through or not because my stream's playing up a bit. But yeah, I don't use Dark Deal on any of those builds. What do we got here? Can I do VSO? Not right now. Sorry, muted the mic. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at these. Trophy 2 with never mind. Want to do the dungeons with me later? I'm already doing normal. I'm gonna be hitting PTS later, so probably not. I need to get through this first, and then we'll look at the PTS if we have time. As long as it's all downloaded, which I think it is. Where's Lex? I've got a surprise for him and the rest of the Xbox guys as soon as they turn up. So if you're from Xbox, give a little wave, throw some cake. Let me see you there. Oh, on PTS. Kind of already got a couple people to go with, possibly, so I'll let you know about that one. I'm not gonna... what's the word? I'm not gonna save slots right away. Let me get on there first. Okie dokie. I suppose most of you saw the dungeons already. Or some of them. And we know this is an update, so we'll start from the juicy stuff. Balance and stuff as well. I know they're hitting some of the weapon traits. That'll be interesting. Right. Bloodroot Forge had been buried. I'm not going to read the description of the dungeon. 2 4-player dungeons, which we already know. Both dungeons include a normal version in addition to a challenge and vet version. So I'm assuming there'll be 2 busts or whatever. You can acquire unique item sets, including 2 new Undaunted Monster Mask sets, only available within these dungeons. So is that 2 or 4? Matt, how you doing? Patch notes are up. Pull up a chair. New skin, typical. New hat. More titles. Unique housing items, interesting. About time they added those to the dungeons. Unless, of course, they mean the trophies. Maybe. We've added several new collectibles that you can obtain through the Horns of Reach DLC game pack. Bullhorns emote, a collectible emote obtained by entering the dungeon. Entering either dungeon. So you've got... this is the start of something new. Collectible emotes. Interesting. That's not going to be the first. Sorry, that's not going to be the last. Collectible furnishings, a new displayable trophy and bust for each dungeon, obtained by defeating Domihas House, how you pronounce that, the Bloody Horned, Falkreath Hold, and Earthgorn, I can't pronounce that, Alagam, in Bloodroot Forge in normal and vet modes. The skin is obtained by completing the Falkreath Hold Challenger achievement, sorry, so that's going to hurt. We'll look at those when I get onto PTS as well. I'll obviously look at all the achievements and see what they are. And what do we got here? I think I saw this on the live stream actually. That's like a helmet. Obtained by completing Bloodroot Forge Challenger achievement. I briefly saw this, but basically in the last DLC where we had the dungeons, you get 2 separate skins and you can only wear one or the other obviously, but this was the idea I think where they have the hat and the skin and you can put them both on at the same time. Which is pretty cool. As long as they give us that on PTS already, we can have a look at that as well. Ahaha, this is what we want. 8 new item sets available for the 2 new dungeons. Falkreath Hold, that's a really uncomfortable word to pronounce. And Bloodroot Forge. Each dungeon has 1 light, 1 medium, 1 heavy, and 1 monster set. Note that values are for full set at 160 gold. This skin looks cold, black eyes. Nice. Lex, how you doing? Lex, guess what? I'll let you guess first. Okay, so what we got? Max Magic, Magicka Recovery, Healing done. When you deal damage with a fully charged heavy attack, you create a circle of consecrated ground that heals you and your allies within 5 meters for 11,000 health over 10 seconds. This can happen once every 10 seconds. That is really nice. Holy shit. Now, of course, it's... not, well, it is procced regardless. It's damage or heals off of a set, which means it won't crit, but that's going to be bloody high. That's a nice healer set. Really, really nice. Probably a bit overdue, but happy with that. Max stam, weapon crit, weapon damage. When you deal damage, you have a 10% chance to create... What the hell is that? Underneath the enemy after 1 second, dealing 2k physical damage to all enemies within 2.5 meters and causing them to bleed for an additional 8k physical damage over 10 seconds. This can occur once every 10 seconds. Not hugely pleased about that. There's better stuff. Spooky, how you doing? Carol, evening. Iron Blood, here we go. This is the one, I saw this. This looks fucking awesome. When you take damage, you have an 8% chance to turn your blood into pure iron and gain major protection for 10 seconds, reducing your damage by 30%, but your movement speed is reduced by 75%. This can happen once every 15 seconds. That's really, really good. Only a 5-second gap there. This is going to be freaking hilarious to see people trying to pull off in PvP, because they're going to be chasing someone down, and then when they get there, they're going to proc this shit and they're going to stop running. But for tanks and PvE, of course, that looks really, really powerful. I like that. Wonder how that's going to work alongside Pirate Skeleton. Maybe they can bounce off each other. One can work at a time. Dome House. Stamina. Max Magicka. When you deal damage, you have a 15% chance to create either a ring of fire or a ring of molten earth around you for 10 seconds, which deals 1k flame damage or 1k physical damage every second. Standing within the ring grants you 200 spell damage or 200 weapon damage. This effect can occur once every 15 seconds. That, hang on, while standing in the ring. So I imagine, what, so this is a buff in a group. When you deal damage, 50% chance to create a ring. How big is the ring? Huh, interesting. I don't know what that means. We'll have to find out. Looks good. Like a different take on spell power. Spell power cure. If it works that way, probably doesn't. Bloodroot Forge. These sets sound cool. They do. The healer one's awesome, man. Really like it. Max magic, spell damage, spell penetration. When you deal damage, you have a 10% chance to summon a line of flame that moves forward, dealing 8k flame damage to the enemy in its path. This effect can occur once every 10 seconds. A lot of proc sets. Really nice. Spell penetration. That's something you don't see much on Magicka sets. I know we've got the spinners or whatever that is, but that's quite a nice set. Be interesting to see how high that is. This flame path thing reminds me kind of like the ones in Banished Cells or City of Ash, the shit that flies across the floor. Lex, are you still there? Blood Drinker, medium armor, weapon crit, weapon damage, and then the fourth piece is weapon crit again, so pretty standard stuff. Last one, increases the damage you deal with bleed damage over time effects by 20%. Oh, so rend and slashes, rend, your axe bleed, and whatever else there is from blades. Those three specifically definitely would be really, really strong. 20% increase to that. Very nice. Probably need to add a little bit more to that. I think the two-hander, brawler, that's a bleed as well, isn't it? Hagraven's Garden, heavy armor, max health, health recovery, meh. Healing taken, very good. When you take damage while under 50% health, you summon a preservation of nature around you for 5 seconds. Any damage you take from enemies outside of the preservation is reduced by 50%. And the first time an enemy tries to enter it, they are knocked back 5 meters. This can happen once every 45 seconds. That would be quite annoying. Wondering if Hagraven could or should replace a dragon on Almost Immortal Warrior. I don't know. The dragon's mostly for recovery and cheaper ultimates, but it's quite nice. When you take damage while under 50%, you summon a Let me double check this again. For 5 seconds, any damage. No, it's a long cooldown. I like it, but it's really long cooldown. Not so hot on that. Earthgore monster set. Here we go. Healing done is the first piece, and when you heal a friendly target that is under 50% health, you conjure a pool of quenching blood underneath them, which soaks up enemy placed effects instantly and heals all friendly targets in the area for 30k health over 3 seconds. This can happen once every 35 seconds. That is fucking broken. Wow. Need some of that. What was the other monster set? Oh yeah, that was the booster. The DPS booster. Okay, so this healing set here, this monster set, about time healers actually got a proper healing set, because the rest are a bit weak in comparison to what they were when they could crit. And this set here, this healing set here, Draga's Rest, that's ridiculous as well. So you stack this and spell power if you could get away with it. You might have to sword and board or something with the rest on the back. That's really, really nice. There's a die to unlock as well, of course. Of course there is. Lex isn't responding anymore. He's going to be upset if he misses out. I found something for you, Lex. New game mode has been introduced into Battlegrounds. Grab bag with Chaos Ball added into the rotation of all maps. This mode introduces a single ball in the game, and your team earns points by holding the ball. You can carry the ball around and use Spooky. So when are you going to stream those dungeons? After this. After the patch notes. Where did I get to? Bleeds free and no other requirements for scoring than holding on to the ball. So just keep it for as long as possible. Holding the ball comes at a cost. The Chaos Ball has a stacking healing and shield debuff, as well as pulse and oblivion damage to all allies in the area. Nasty. So if you hug up and stack up, you will take damage. Hector, how you doing? There are no sigils of power in this game mode. The game ends when a team scores 500 or it reaches 15 minutes. Okay, fair enough. Arcane University. See, this is... I saw this on the live dev stream as well. I thought this was going to be something else, but still happy about it. Arcane University is now available in the as a Battlegrounds map. All game modes including Chaos mode, so you get everything. You don't need to own Imperial City DLC game pack to play the Arcane University, so you don't need ESO Plus or the map, I guess. You do need to own Morrowind, of course. Access to Arcane University functions identically to all other Battlegrounds by utilising the party system through the group tool, which we all know is broken. LNT, thank you very much for subscribing. Captain Jack is on the rum early this evening. Welcome aboard. Miscellaneous Battleground updates, here we go. What's your first name? How come everyone wants my name and my age? It's not that hard to find. You earn a medal for each tick of scoring while holding the Chaos Ball, and can earn additional medals for holding the ball for at least 30, 60 or 90 seconds. Obviously you'll probably be dead by then. Time-based medals are awarded when the ball is dropped. Awesome. Healing medals have been adjusted to trigger off lower values across all game modes. Okay, this should result in more medals being earned for support play. Interesting. I suppose people just run around with rapid regen. Lali, Redoran and Telvanni motifs are now available in Vardenfell. Excellent. These three styles and their associated style items can be found by stealing from citizens of Vardenfell, picking their pockets, stealing from their safe boxes and looting thieves' troves left behind by fellow members of the Thieves Guild. Now this I like, because there is not enough in the game for pickpockets as a hobby or as a way to make money. First of all, I think the Thieves Guild shouldn't have a limit. You don't have a limit on how much you can loot in a dungeon, so why should you have a limit on how much you can pick pockets? But at least you can now get some decent rewards. There was a few things in the patch before last, like the skulls if you killed the people, and there was also the wanted posters from the guards. But this is quite interesting. I like this. You're going to see a lot of dead civilians or guards chasing people because they failed to pick the pockets. Okay, what do we got here? Miscellaneous quality of life updates and improvements. Here we go. Added a number of updates to the base game affecting guilds, research, and even types of items to can bank. See, now I thought I was saying that wrong. That's a typo. Nice. This also includes various updates to UI screens relating to crafting, gameplay, and general itemization. Xynode, you will go play ESO soon, right after you read through the patch bits for the DLC. Yes. Let me finish the patch notes. They've only just started. Guild invites and guild invite acceptances in the guild history now include the account name of who extended the invitation. Ha ha ha! So, trolley guild invite kickers, you know, invite kick, invite kick, invite kick to try and piss people off. That will now flag up who did the inviting in the first place. So now you know who your snake is. Very nice. Added a guild rank permission for view guild bank gold, which controls all guild ranks' abilities to see amount of gold stored in the guild bank. I thought you already could, but okay. Indeed, poisons. Patch notes indeed. Enchanting and crafting, or vice versa. You can now cancel an active research if you want to start researching something else instead. That's quite handy. Item consumed during research initiation will not be refunded. Okay, so if you research something for 15 days, you got 5 left, but you want to quickly research a dagger that's going to take you 6 hours, sorry, or 6 days, you can just turn it off and come back to it later. That makes sense. Items can now be locked or unlocked from the improvement screen. Locked items can also be improved, but only if 100% chance. I'm glad they put that bit at the end because I almost crapped it then. When I read this, I thought we were going to end up destroying our stuff by having the wrong percentage on there, but apparently only 100% will work, so that's interesting. Hopefully that will save some time trying to find stuff and then realising it's in your bag already locked. Equipped items can now be improved. That saves a bit of time because sick of keep trying to take stuff off, put it on, take stuff off, put it on to improve it, especially if it's like twice spawn or something, because you have to go re-pick the Munderstones. Oh shit, it's pissing down. Sorry. You'll no longer be warned that an item can be destroyed if you upgrade its chance to 100%. Okay, so you can't fail it, so it doesn't tell you. Enchant... What's this? Sorry, connection drops, so you're doing these dungeons now. No, I'm reading the patch notes first, then I'll do the dungeons. Can you post me the link for the patch notes? So I've got to go to sleep, but like to read it. In fact, yes, what I'll do is I'll put... Oh, not paste. Cancel that. It's my own page there. Patch notes. Let me do it on this page here. 1 second. That's the ones. Copy. Paste into the description. Patch notes for horns of the range. Give it 2 seconds to refresh, and then you'll have the link. Also, I'll post it in here as well. Patch notes back from eating some. Awesome. Where were we? Enchanting a locked item will now require an additional confirmation. Finally! How many people have over enchanted a Maelstrom weapon and ballsed it up? I have. Too many times. And they were locked. Just because I was trying to charge it up in a hurry. Or the game froze, whatever. No worries, Molney. This is awesome. So, you can still do it, but it requires additional confirmation. So, you get that kind of slap around the head to tell you that you're doing something wrong. Fair. Probably should just take it out completely, but at least we know. We've added a setting, combat cues, in the gameplay menu that allow you to control the colour, brightness of friendly and hostile combat cues. Good. Damage over time abilities will not... Sorry, I need to shut the window. That is really chucking it down out there. Wow. So, there's a thunderstorm coming. Let's have a look at this. Alter the brightness in the user interface, yes, of course. Damage over time abilities will now display the number of hits you received from the ability next to the ability icon. That's interesting. So you can see how many ticks the incoming damage is. You know mechanics. Just doing has some nice mechanics even on normal. I'm going to get to that, Honoured. Be patient. I'll show everyone afterwards. Where was I? I'm losing it. Yeah, there is a new skin. Furniture listed in guild stores can now be previewed. Thank God for that. How many times you bought stuff on the market, furniture, and been really pissed off when you got it because it looks awful, or it's really, really tiny, or it's something crap. Now you can actually preview what you're going to buy, or what you're not going to buy rather, because it looks shite. But that's really, really useful. Added a warning for equipped and bind or equipped items that are blue quality gear or higher. Okay, so you don't accidentally put something on you want to sell. Ryder, how you doing? You can now deposit alliance points and RIP vouchers into your bank where they may be withdrawn by any of your characters. That's bloody handy. You play on the PTS for the first time. Do you start at level 1? No, you can have templates on there, so you can pick a level or a max level character and just go from there. I'm not going to comment on the dungeons yet because I'm going to get through the patch notes first. People are getting ahead of me a little bit. Current store categories that have new items in them will have an indicator next to them. Okay, fine. Oh, I need to see this. A character receiving alliance points in this fashion will not increase your alliance rank or progress. Yeah, of course, because if you pick up the AP, then it will level you up. So basically, if you go to PvP on one character specifically, and smash out alliance points left, right, and center, you can then put them on your other character. Can't level up from it, of course, but at least you can put them in the bank. So that's quite nice. I like that. Crown store categories, read that already. Reporting a player will now also ignore them when the ticket is submitted. Is that for PC or PS4 and Xbox as well? Because if you ignore someone on the PlayStation, PSN specifically, they can still message you in the game. So is this a function that now allows you to ignore people in the game, or is this just a PC thing? Because on PlayStation you can't do it. Update the Ripmaster Merchant, of course, there's going to be more stuff. These gold furnishing plans have been replaced with new stock, so there is now a new gold quality furnishing plan for each profession available. Previous available recipes are being retired for the time being. Note that. This here, the time being. Though they may show up again at some point in the future. So whatever is on the merchant right now, if you haven't bought it already, it's going away for a little while. A number of new recipes and furnishings have been added to the game, obtainable by participating in various activities throughout the world. So unlockable stuff, cool. These include, but are not limited to, harvesting certain types of nodes in the area, participating in justice and defeating enemies in the new Horns of Reach dungeons, Cold Harbour and Aelid Ruins. Champion point increase. 30 points. Thanks. I can't complain about it. I do want the more CPs, but we need more than this. People aren't really struggling to catch up because everybody knows to go to Skyreach and just get bored there for hours and hours and get their CPs up. But there's a lot of people way over the cap, and this rate, they're always going to be way over the cap with points they're never going to use. But whatever, giving us some more points, so that's all good. Templates for the first part. Oh yeah, of course, PTS is live. So we also have dungeon waste runs revealed, usual stuff there. New player-owned homes coming from update 15 are currently inaccessible, but will be available later on PTS. We need 1,000. Yeah, I know. 1,000 CPs would be awesome. Renamed. Okay. Capture the flag to capture the relic. I don't know why that was relevant. Correct several minor issues with sitting in chairs. We'll need that. When is the patch live on console? No idea. It's only just now hit PTS, like literally today. Fix an issue where Vardenfell rugs could prevent NPCs from walking into houses. Getting stopped from entering your house because of a rug. Fixed issue with missing textures. Good. Vivek, are you reading this? Vivek's underwear is now the same colour as his loincloth, for those who previously checked. This is what they do. Oh my god. Fixed numerous gaps, clipping and distorting. Usual stuff with motif styles. I did see that one actually as a pain. You will no longer see error messages related to visual effects when using the Ashland Ruby Ash Staff. Yeah, I know. They've fixed Vivek's pants. Perfect. Fixed an issue where red ore and heavy armor would contain floating pieces. Oh, that's funny. Are you playing on PTS tonight? Yes. It's now no longer carrying invisible platter. This is all visual fixes, basically as important as the Khajiit's ears being shown on hats. Although a bug fix nonetheless. Foreman Lafdar no longer walks off in the middle of a conversation during the quest. A town without purpose. Wow. So you're talking to NPC and he just pisses off for no reason. Yes, I will be streaming it because there's no NDA. Numerous NPCs in Vardenfell will now respond properly when attacked from a distance. Fix an issue preventing citizens in Vivek City from being able to properly fight some creatures. Okay, ward. Oh. Balance changes. Look out. Cutting dive. This morph can now be cast while you are silenced. Of course, because that would be the stam morph, and it doesn't require magic, so that makes sense. Subterranean Assault, Scorch morph. This morph can now be cast while you're silenced as well. So the two stamina morphs were being affected by silence. So, for example, negate bubble or something like that when they shouldn't. So that's fair enough. Budding Seeds, Healing Seed morph. This morph can now be cast even if you have an enemy targeted in your... Okay, that's fair enough. Updated this passive abilities tooltip to indicate its cooldown. Makes sense, I guess, although a lot of people don't read the skills anyway. Updated this ability in its morphs tooltip to indicate the maximum damage they can absorb from a single projectile. That's actually very, very relevant because it doesn't state a set amount. It just says projectiles. If you have an open slot tonight, can you invite me? If we do, I have had a couple of people shout for that already. I won't take slots right now, but once I set up, I'll scream for it, and if you're there first, then fair enough. Healing Seed, fix a grammatical error from the tooltip of this ability and its morphs. So that's not a balance fix. Oh, I see. Normal bugs. Nature's Graph fixed an issue where this ability and its morphs could be cast on certain critters. Strange. Fixed a grammatical error on this ability's tooltip. Perfect. Monsters. This are no longer target and no longer disappear before moving out of the viewable area. So there's just general bugs for mobs and stuff where they keep disappearing, staying in the air and all that kind of stuff. So they've hopefully fixed most of these. Silt Strider shadows no longer disappear when viewed at certain angles. That's a weird one as well. Slash now produces audio. Good. Iron Etronarch Lava Weave will now visibly impact you when damage is dealt. I'm sure that would be annoying. World bosses. Nameplate no longer becomes detached from this model. There was a lot of bugs in Morrowind. More CP, indeed, 30 points. Better than nothing. We could have done with more, but it's better than nothing. The Unbroken now properly reset after they're defeated. Yeah, he was bugged. He kept, well, this one specifically, kept getting stuck in the wall. Fix a number of minor camera issues that could occur when interacting with crafting stations. Fix an issue where certain types of mud crab in Morrowind would never drop mud crab chitin when slain. This is something one of the guys in the guild came up with yesterday. Fungal Grotto. Shit ton of mud crabs. This never drops. Hopefully they fixed that. I'm late. What did I miss? You missed the sets. I mean, you can rewind. If not, I'll put this up later. But that's pretty much it. Just some balance changes at the moment as far as bugs and a couple of warden issues are concerned. But we haven't got to the juicy stuff yet. There's still some alterations to the game. If CP cap's too high, it will be daunting for new players to pick up the game. That would be if that was the case. Unfortunately, you can actually level up CPs really, really fast now in comparison to what it used to be. Where are we? Unify the behavior of the crafting writ delivery sites in Vivek City. These sites are now consistently used for rank 1 writs instead of a mix of rank 1 and maximum writs. Fair. Question to all here, including new Xynode. Healer Nightblade, is it viable in the more? All healers are viable, it just depends on how you do it. This for the new update DLC. Yes, it's in the title column. Forgotten Ways fix an issue where you could be knocked back through doors. They did this to a couple dungeons as well, because it's a little bit naughty, but you could go into Direfrost Keep and get all the way through the dungeon by getting smacked by bears through the door, so you could solo the last boss. But they fixed it. They fixed it on a lot of dungeons. You can no longer mount in this public dungeon. Boo. Mike, how you doing? Fix an issue where you could be knocked back through the door. So I've already read that part in there. The incomprehensible artifact found in halls of fabrication now has appropriate flavor text for its incomprehensibility. Okay, standardize the amount of treasure chest spawns. Oh, okay. So they've made them meet in the middle. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'll be doing the PTS stuff later. If you want to go and do that, that's absolutely fine. But I'm going to be going through all the patch notes first before I stream anything. Fix an issue that caused the killing of Nixox livestock to advance poultry assassin achievement. Oh my god, they counted as chickens. Oh dear. Furniture now has appropriate icon, so there's some bugs with some of the furniture that they fixed. Lamp, stationary, fix an issue that could occur when standing up from a telephone chair. Okay. I'd like to see some of these bugs. They sound really funny, some of them. Just grinding my DK. Awesome. You can now manually retrieve the blue floral banner found at the Telgaran home. Okay, so they had some items in there that got stuck. Justice system, several NPCs in Varnfell now no longer speak to you when you are notorious. Some will comment on how shady you are, while others have more extreme reactions when witnessing criminal activity. Slaves are now easier to steal from. Nobles are now slightly more difficult to steal from. So I like all the pickpocket and stuff being introduced. Like a lot of rewards from it. But I still think they need to remove the cap on how many you can sell a day. My new Stanley EK is sick. Awesome. Created several minor issues with the safe box placement. Again, little bug fixes. Polish the timing and voiceover of many quests. Voiceover fixes. Many typos found in quest text. There's a lot of bugs with Morrowind. I mean, I'm glad they've found it, but that's a lot. I'm going to skip back to check out sets. See you in a minute. No worries. I did get to that bit at the beginning, so if you roll back a few minutes, you'll see it. Supposed to say news, but I'm retarded. What? Okay. Fixed an issue where you could attack monsters without being attacked back. Broken, clearly. You can no longer mount in this delve. Boo. Will now spawn faster for those who do not have the Polk achievement. Impassable areas of the delve are now correctly marked on the map. Nyx hounds in the delve will now animate properly when attacking. Falling into the magma now hurts, as it should do. Correct. It should. You can now no longer mount. Okay, so they're taking away all the mounts from all the delves and stuff by the looks of it, so they want you to run around really, really slowly. Quest fixes. Fix an issue where... I don't know how you appropriately pronounce that. It looks funny. Come stuck in the wall. Hireling of House Telvany. You will no longer receive text displaying complete when you are not. My mag DK gets texture glitch problems when I got spell scar, so I have to leave and reset the game. Yep, probably you do. Failing that, this section of the patch notes, even if you go backwards, has fixed a lot of visual bugs, especially the one that you're describing, or possibly that one. Where are we? At any cost, improve the spawn rate of some of the bosses. Okay, so you don't waste so much time. Fix an issue where your quest progress would become blocked if you attacked with a resto staff equipped. Strange things that they find. So if you attack that particular person there, the main character, with the resto staff, it bugs out. Just the resto staff. I'm not going to go through every single one of these quest ones because that was going to get a little tedious, but it looks like they've fixed a hell of a lot. There was a lot of bugs with their quests. You can no longer stand on destroyed crates in a mercenary camp. Okay. You have any idea how long Heroic Slash takes to level? Not long. You need to make sure that's on the bar that you get an XP with, though. Stelkin has decided advertising might help his business in Vivek City and has put his shop name on his banner. Updated the shulk or mine load screen to better reflect the mine. Why not? Where's the juicy stuff? Monster abilities. Basilisk pattern no longer switches between the melee to the ranged versions and vice versa, as you can react to its telegraph. Lunge will no longer cast while Bounty Hunter is immobilized. Okay. More visual issues. People's limbs falling off and stuff. How much patch notes we have? Dude, there's a link in the description if you want to have a look at it yourself, but there's quite a lot. Dungeons, here we go. Reduce the amount of monsters that Overfiend calls for assist. Really? Why do you keep nerfing this stuff? So the first boss in ICP basically has loads and loads of minions that come out. The more aggressive you are towards the boss, the faster the enemies come out, because they come out in increments of health. So if you pace the boss, kill the ads, pace the boss again, kill the ads, etc, etc. They've reduced the amount of ads. Great. Reduce the health of Lord Warden's dust clones. Do me a favour. Oh my god. Stop nerfing these dungeons. These are meant to be difficult. What's this? White Gold Tower. 2 players can now receive the Moth Priest's vision instead of 1 through the entire encounter. That's a nerf as well. Because now, if you only have, say for example, the first stage, you have like 4 portals and 1 person normally goes around and does it. Both of you can do it instead, or 2 people. So it's faster. Plane mailed rifts are now easier to target. Plane mailed rifts now have less health. Why have you messed with these bosses? These are punishing deliberately if you don't follow the mechanics, and you just made it easier. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I like the game obviously, and I do appreciate a lot of the stuff that comes through, but these dungeons don't need to keep getting nerfed. I honestly think they are fine as they are. They're meant to be difficult. Your tank and your healer gets pause. If you have the, what do you call it, the ball, I'll call it, you don't get portals. So if you're the tank, you pick that up, they burn the boss, you don't get portals. Then you only swap. It's up to you, and the tank can kill them anyway. Just give them a couple of taunts, like heavy attack and a taunt, you'll be able to do it. Or slot shield assault if you have to, so you can get across the room quicker. Or use chains if you're a DK. The morph that refunds magic if you can't taunt, if you can't pull it in. And you can just spam the portal with that from range, and you'll always get the magic back, so you can kill it really quick. There's ways around it. Where are we? Telvar Jewelry Lockbox merchants now sell rings and necklaces direct with no intervening box. So that's a middle finger to everyone farming Telvar stones in the past, because before you used to have a box with a random piece in it, and you spent loads and loads of Telvar stones to get them. Now you can choose, which is a good thing, I guess. You can actually purchase what you want, but I'm sure people spent a lot of these getting those in the past, especially Powerful Assault and all those types of things, Black Rose and everything before they nerfed it. These items are always champion point 160 with legendary gold quality. Awesome. The cost remains the same, fair enough. As a result of these changes, these vendors, whatever their names are known as Telvar Jewelry Merchants. Makes sense. Quests. Speaking of the dead, fix an issue to prevent grouped players from completing the quest step place. Okay, so they fixed another quest. What do we got? Art and animation. Large ears no longer clip through the hood of the... Oh god, the ceremonial mask. I think that's the one you get from Hrothgar. It's like a tiny face and some little horns and a hood. Now your ears don't clip through it. And again, ceremonial mask no longer clips into small Khajiit faces. Wow. Once again in his proper place. Didn't know he moved, but apparently so. Hi Xynode, I hope you are and everyone are well. Question, can I make rings that I pick up better? Nope, you can't. You can alter the enchant on it. Hang on, let me read that again. Better by enchanting or our best ring. Right, you can alter the enchant itself, but you can't improve the quality of the actual piece of jewelry. Not yet, anyway. I'm sure they'll bring that in. Expansion items, item sets. Weapons and armor from the Briarheart, Mark of the Pariah, and Trinimax sets will now drop in the full set of normal traits. That does not include Nirnhone. So I guess they must have been missing some. So probably going to get loads of training stuff of this. Welcome back. Fix an issue where some resto staves of the Pariah were bind on pickup. I guess they were originally, so had some old ones left. These are now correctly bind on equipped. Daily delves. Oh, the delve daily quest can now be shared. Oh, that's nice. So how that's helpful. Hrothgar, for example, will use that because they're talking about that with the Briarheart stuff. There's daily group quests, and then there's daily delve stuff, solo stuff. Now it looks like you can actually pick it up and share it with everybody else, and all go do it together anyway. And you still only have one delve per day in your journal at a time. So yeah, you can pick up your friends. Exactly the same as the world bosses. Puzzle and Cold Wind Lair can now be interacted with properly, unblocking the quest. Good. Here we go. Dungeons. We're going to get more nerfs. So I know I saw your easy tank Do you wear a costume for it? Your face looks black and there is a blue skin. It's a VMAL skin. It's for complete invert, more of Locage. And the costume, yes, it's a tribunal costume of some description. I don't remember which one. I'll have to have a look when I'm on the game. Let's see. Reduce the damage of Dranos Orb of Spite and Wrath of Mephala abilities. This is where it's all coming to. They've already nerfed White Gold Tower and ICP. And now this is going to be a nerf also. Increase the cast time so you can avoid it better. I believe... Increase the cast time. I don't know, where is it? Now places a visual effect on the player character Veladrift is targeting. Okay. Decrease how much stamina and magicka is drained by disease spores. Oh my god. Marrow Fiends no longer cast Searing Bond. Shadow Spine now does less damage in normal and veteran. Damage with hard mode enabled is unchanged. Okay, so this bracket part here, I'm not too fussed about. That's fine. But confirmed, they have nerfed the dungeon in multiple different areas, making it easier. Again. Where are we? Sludge Stinger will no longer clear any taunt debuffs after completing their Feral Blitz ability. Increase the cast time of Brutal Bellow. Increase the visual intensity of Swamp Spice while it's still on the ground. Salnir will no longer become immune to taunt while casting Monstrous Blitz. He will still charge his selected target, but will respect an active taunt debuff once the charge completes. Will now cast Monstrous Blitz less often. So again, he's been slightly nerfed as well. I just found so much sharpened. Guess also going to spit on us again. Not necessarily. We'll see. I haven't got to that part yet. I know there's some changes to the traits. Fixed an issue where Abbas watch heavy armor could clip. There's a lot of this armor clipping shit that they fixed. Just did the description. No longer reference 160 champion point. Okay. More quest stuff. Combat balance. This is what we want to see. What is broken and what isn't. Is it changed to PvP as well? I'm halfway through the list, dude. I have no idea. Probably. Adjusted elemental status effects such as burning or concussion, so they scale with your max magicka or max stamina in addition to your... Oh, shit. Addition to your max spell or weapon damage. Their damage has also been adjusted due to this new scaling and should remain relatively unchanged with the exception of burning, which now deals approximately double the damage of before. Ouch. Burning status. Burning now lasts 4 seconds and ticks every 2 seconds, so it's got 2 ticks essentially. Previously lasting 3 seconds and ticking every 1.5. So, okay, it's the same. It's just a longer duration. Total damage ticks remain unchanged. Poison now deals its total damage over 6 seconds, down from 12. Fair enough. Concussion and chilled secondary effects. Minor vulnerability and minor maim now last 4 seconds, down from 6 and 5 seconds respectively. That's not too bad. Especially if you're stacking those bonuses all the time anyway. Summon pets from abilities and item sets now move 10% faster. Brilliant. They can get in the fight and die quicker. Why not? Dodge rolling now grants immunity to immobilizations when it is used while you are silenced. Strange. Okay, so this looked like it was going to be something a bit mental, but it doesn't look like it is. They scale from your max magic or max stamina in addition to your spell. So the higher your magic, I guess, the more often you can proc these, as well as the actual RNG for proccing them in the first place with the applied damage type. Strange. We'll see how that pans out. Ardent Flame Combustion. This passive ability now increases the damage of burning and poisoned by 25 to 50, down from... Oh, they nerfed the poison and flame damage of the DK. Suck ass. No, thank you. It's not much, but it's still a nerf. Dark Talons, this ability and Choking Talons morph now deal magic damage instead of physical damage. That makes sense, especially considering it's generally used by tanks or magic DKs. Awesome. That means also in PvP, if you're stacking a shit ton of stamina, that isn't going to do too much damage. Not that it did anyway. Obsidian Shard. Oh, Obsidian Shard. Increase the radius of the heal, and it's morphed to 28 meters from 10. This is really, really strong. Not many people try this. It's the stone fisting. It knocks people down. The other morph for it, instead of it doing additional damage, it actually heals you or somebody else or whatever, like a breath of life. but the range is really, really boosted. I like that. A lot of classes can play healer now. Sork, Stormcall, and Surge. This ability and its morphs now use your highest critical strike rating to determine their critical strike chance. This ability and its morphs now use your highest crit strike. What? Okay, I guess there was an issue with that. Not something I noticed. Werewolf. Updated several animations used in the werewolf abilities to improve their response time when weaving with other abilities. Fire Rune, this ability and its morphs are now hidden to enemy player characters. Good, because that was too easy to dodge. Here we go. They messed with the buffs. Major Minor Defile. This debuff now also decreases the enemy's health recovery in addition to decreasing their healing received. That's nasty. This introduces more counterplay against health recovery builds or item sets such as Troll King, which grants large amounts of health recovery. This is naughty. So versus those cancer builds in PvP, look out, look out, look out. Major and Minor Defile are now going to hurt even more. Oh shit. Mundus Stone. Mundus Stone values and bonuses have been retuned with a focus on improving overall diversity. Almost all Mundus Stones were buffed, with the exception of Thief, which was slightly nerfed due to the overshadowing of all other choices. That's pretty fair. Most Mundus Stones aren't being used. The Lady was upgraded to grant both spell and physical. I like that. The Lover was completely redesigned to grant spell and physical penetration to counter the Lady and provide greater flexibility. Oh shit, you can get penetration from a Mundus Stone. That's quite good. We've also standardized Mundus Stone values against other systems that grant similar bonuses such as enchants or item sets, so you can customize the stats you care about in each system without needing to worry about weighing the exact values against each other. Mundus Stones are now equivalent to 1.85 times of that set bonus. Very, very nice. Are you going to play ESO today? How rude. Yes, I am. This is Patch Notes first play later. We're going to see what we've got. They nerfed the Thief indeed. The values and bonuses of most Mundus Stones have been adjusted in the following ways. Let's see what they did. Increase the spell damage 238 from 167. Atronach has been boosted. Thank you very much. My tank will be really, really happy with that. More magical recovery. Get in. Now grants spell resistance in addition to physical resistance at the value of 2752. That's not bad, actually. Now grants... Oh, naughty. That's quite a lot of penetration. That's pretty good. The Lord now increases max health by 2231 instead of 1452. Not bad. What do we got? No, don't worry. I'm just fucking with you. It's fine. I'm not offended. 2K Magicka. That's quite nice. Are you streaming on Thursday? Quite possibly. I'm streaming pretty much every day, except for maybe Sundays now. We'll see. Increased stamina recovery to 238 instead of 167. Not bad. Same for the Steed. That's not too bad. Reduce critical strike chance from 9% to 9% from 11. So we lose 2%. I'm not that mad about that. Increase max stamina to 2k instead of 1.3. Increase weapon damage to 238 instead of 167. And the Shadow and the Ritual remain unchanged. These ones might get a look in now. So if you can stack a shit ton of crit, you could probably get away with penetration on your weapons, on your Mundus Stone, and then alter the weapons you use, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't mind this change. Adds a little bit of diversity, and of course the Thief nerf isn't all that bad. In an effort to reduce this will affect my bum with a nerf tool sharpened. An effort to reduce the visual effect noise in a group combat situation, we've hidden most visual effects from... Okay, so this is basically not making it so in your face, so you can actually see what you're bloody doing. Effective player abilities include Ash Cloud and its morphs, Path of Darkness, Twisting Path, Volatile Familiar, Hurricane, good, that gets in the way. Rune Focus, that's not too bad. Impaling Shards, Volley's fine. Wall of Elements. This is a little bit awkward because if it's a flame wall, for example, Dynamite, how you doing? If it's a flame wall, You can't see red very easy through that and Destro ultis, so that's quite handy. Almost all PvE meta builds got fucked by the thief nerf. It's not that bad. Elemental Storm and its morphs. Yeah, see, these are overwhelming. You can't see shit, so I'm glad they're kind of squashed them down a bit so they're not so in your face. Also affected sets. Bahara's Curse, Essence Thief. Essence Thief isn't an eyesore. Grofdar is an eyesore. That's too much. Alhambris can be as well. Leechin's not too bad. You can barely see that unless you're looking for it. Sheer Venom, again, it's not that bad. Let's see what they've got here. Having less visual effect on the screen improves both visual clarity and performance, which makes it easier to respond to more important visuals that come from enemy attacks. That's very, very true. So, let's see what they're doing with that. Summoned pets will no longer despawn and respawn when attempted to follow you. Good, because that's annoying. Fix an issue where permanently summoned pets such as unstable, familiar, or wild guardian would cause you to unsheath your weapon every time you zoned into a new area. Fixed an issue where the cooldown buff from spear shards and necrotic orbs synergy had different names. Okay. Sending your combat pet to attack an enemy now waits until your pet reaches its target to start combat. Okay, I guess you were introducing combat straight away, even though you hadn't hit anything yet. Non-combat pets' names now more accurately reflect the creature's name. Oh, more changes. Dark Talons. Fixed an issue. Oh, these are fixes. Krishna, you're a legend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Everybody throw that man some cake. Oh, shit. Go back down the list. I'll find it. I need to throw cake in the chat. Where did we get to? Oh, I lost my page. Justice System. Seen that already. Saw that. We were at combat, weren't we? Seen that, seen that, seen that, seen that. Debuffs, buffs. There we are. Munderstones. Just below it. Okay. Fix an issue where the cooldown buff. No, read that. Dragon Knight. Fix an issue where this ability and its morphs were not displaying their visual effect even if they were the killing blow on the enemy. Okay. Two-hander, reverse slash. Fix an issue where this ability and its morphs would grant slightly less than 300% damage, bonus against a target at 1% health. Okay, so that wasn't applying its proper damage, so that's been fixed. What do we got? Destruction stuff, added new icons for each of the elemental variants of Destructive Touch, Wall of Elements and Impulse. Just to confuse you, there's some new pictures for you. Fixed an issue where lightning stuff, heavy attacks were not commanding your pets to attack the target. They were, I haven't seen that, but I guess there must have been a bug for them to fix it. Wall of Elements, fixed an issue where this ability and its morphs were not displaying correct tooltip information on their tooltip headers. Fair enough. Let's open this window because it's far too bloody hot. Healing Ward, fixed an issue where this ability and its morphs could be cast on environmental traps. That's cheeky. Armor, fixed an issue where this morph was displaying extraneous buff icons. Okay. So, again, a visual fix. Silver Bolts fixed an issue where this excuse me, this ability and its morphs were hiding your weapon visuals for slightly longer. Okay. Fixed an issue where this ability was more for not displaying a debuff. See, these are a few of the things. I'm not looking for these, to be honest. I want to see if the heavy attack has been fixed for the melee guys. Because if you heavy attack and then use an ability, it was getting stuck. Like, the abilities would fire off, the damage would apply, but you wouldn't see the animation. It's really confusing. Mudcrabs now stay submerged while burrowing underneath terrain. Excuse me. Anyway, this is going to be the interesting part. I'm going to move up a little bit so you can't sneak that early. Similar to how Munderstones were changed, weapon trait values have also been rebalanced with a focus on improving overall diversity. Almost all weapon traits were buffed, with the exception of Sharpened and Defending, which were nerfed due to them overperforming. Here it comes. Here it comes. Where are we? Overperforming. They should still remain one of the strongest options for increasing your damage or survivability, but now the power difference between them and other traits is no longer so massive. Preposterous, I know it's prosperous, was completely redesigned to grant a new combat function and will be an interesting choice for builds seeking to maximize resource recovery gains. So essentially PvP and stuff like that, or really hard rotations for PvE. Pairing the Divine's trait with a Recovery Mundus Stone will grant more recovery for the particular stat, but Preposterous will grant you more recovery overall. Uh-oh. Ready for this shit? Here we go. Adjusted the values and bonuses of most weapon traits in the following ways, with the listed values being for two-handed gold quality items. So this is as a base. Here we go. Decisive. Increase the chance to generate one additional ultimate to 40% from 34. That's actually pretty good. I don't mind Decisive. Defending. Reduce the spell and physical resistance granted to 2752 from 5160. Fuck, that hurt. Wow. That's 1.4 out of it. No, that's nearly 2k out of it. That's nuts. Okay, that hurt. Well, 1.5 anyway. Just short of 1.5. Infused. Increase the bonus value granted to the applied enchant to 30% from 20. That's really, really nice. And increase the cooldown reduction to the applied enchant to 50% from 40. Okay. So, infused got boosted to shit. I like that. Known Honed increases the bonus to the weapon's damage by 15%. Thank you very much for deconstructing the weapons that you should have kept, you idiot. That's nice. I like that. Powered, increase the bonus to healing done to 9% from 7. Fair play. Precise, increase the critical strike chance granted to 9% from 7. That I like. That's really, really nice. Reduce the spell and physical penetration granted to 2752 from 5160. Ouch. That hurt. So, this and the new Mundus Stone buff combined is what people are going to be trying to do to fill the gap for, and then put loads of crit in to sacrifice the thief. Shit. Charged, intricate, ornate, and training remain unchanged. Why don't you remove training from the loot table? Leave it in the crafting area where we can make it if we want to, but dump it elsewhere, because I don't remember the last time someone was desperate to farm a training Vicious Ophidian or anything like that. The Preposterous armor trait has been redesigned to give it a combat function. It now grants 11 health, magicka, and stamina recovery as a gold quality item instead of a gold gain. Okay, so 7 pieces, 77 recovery across the board. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like that. It's better than the gold, I guess. If it's a picked up item, you can benefit from it slightly, but torn between two stools on that one. I don't really like Preposterous trait anyway, so I'm kind of ignoring it. But interesting nonetheless. I guess people will run full recovery sets, Willow's Path or whatever it's called, and then those are Preposterous, and then Mundus Stone to boot, and some stupid food to go with it. Reduce the damage on the damage health Oblivion weapon enchants by approximately 6%. That was coming. Weapon enchants will no longer proc if the initial attack is dodged. They shouldn't do anyway. Good. Uh-oh. Item sets have received 2 major rebalancing efforts this update, with focus on introducing more counterplay to several item set procs and improving diversity in monster mask choices. To introduce more counterplay to certain item set procs, we've changed the method in which they deal damage. While we're happy with the current damage values of the item sets, having them deliver the damage is unavoidable. Bursts has led to unsatisfying PvP experience. Uh-oh, you know where this is going. The procs of these sets now have unique mechanics to delay their damage, along with accompanying visual effects to allow more time to react to them. To go hand in hand with these release of 2 new Monster Mask item sets. We've rebalanced most of the older monster masks, to ensure that every monster mask conforms to similar damage, healing, and survivability standards. Most monster masks will be brought up in power, though a few were adjusted slightly downward. Okay, what have they done? Universally adjusted the values of some 1, 2, 3, and 4 piece bonus stats for items. Max health, magicka, and stamina have been increased. Interesting. More resources. Weapon crit and spell crit rating has been increased by 55%. So don't worry too much about your crit, because we're getting some back if you have crit sets on. See, some people were getting decent crit by just skills and thief alone. Now you kind of have to have a trait in your gear to benefit a little bit more from it, which you should do anyway. Physical or spell resistance increased by 13.8%. Physical or spell penetration has been decreased by 22%. Rip Toothfang. Oh dear. So that will be going down to around 4k instead of 5. And that means the Spriggans is going to get hurt too. Any monster set summoned by an item set proc now inherits any bonuses you have. The most notable bonuses are damage done and healing done from passive abilities, major and minor buffs, or champion system. What? Any monsters? Oh, any monsters summoned. Okay, so they work off your base stats. Fine. Bloodspawn. Decrease the amount of ultimate generated by this set's proc to 14 from 15. Minor nerf, but you probably could have hit that a little harder, but never mind. Deathwind. I fucking love this set. This item set now grants crowd control immunity to the enemy after knocking them back. Boo! It was awesome. Only first 4 bonuses are nerfed. Indeed, they are. Oh, you're right. Actually, yeah, true. 4 pieces, so 2 fangs is fine. What do we got? There was a new set, actually. Didn't they say at the top there was a new set where penetration was the 4th piece? So they gave us a new set and nerfed it already. Perfect. Grofdar. Decrease the damage of this item set proc by 10%. That might give you some incentive to try something else. Most people miss with this anyway because they stand about 2 or 3 feet back further than they should, and it doesn't even connect. Alambris. Decrease the damage of this item set proc by 10%. It's not that high anyway. It's nice additional damage, but it's not really high anyway. So 10% is not going to hurt that much. Lord Warden. Increase the radius of this item's proc to 8 meters from 5. That's very nice. That is a very strong set, and I honestly don't think the radius was big enough, so that's a welcome buff. Narayanef. Increase the damage of this item's set proc by 20%. Ouch. Encouraging single target stuff. Very nice. Night Flame. Increase the proc chance to 5% from 3. Finally. This is a very powerful healer set, and I honestly think it wasn't anywhere close to usable in previous patches. So this tiny increase might actually help quite a lot. Maybe we'll see a few of those. Poisonous Serpent. Increase the proc chance of this item set to 50% from 25, but decrease the damage to 3-4 poison damage instead of 6-8. So essentially the same overall DPS, but not so much slap when you go in PvP. This item set proc now displays a hostile telegraph to the enemy players indicating this area of effect. Okay, that's actually fine, because although Selene is obviously a viable set, especially in PvP, you're normally smacked before you see it happen. Michael, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for subbing. Captain Jack is on the rum. Welcome aboard. Celestrix. Increase the damage of this item's set proc by 30%. Decrease the time it takes for the proc to interrupt to 1.5 from 2. Increase the cooldown of the set's proc to 5.5 seconds from 5. Okay, whatever. Change this set item's proc to occur when you take damage instead of when you deal damage. That makes perfect sense. Increase the proc chance on this set from 15 from 5. Ooh, the monster summoned by this set now deals magic damage instead of physical. Seafoam, welcome aboard. Captain Jack has got the rum out for you as well. Thank you. Magic instead of physical. Increase the duration of minor maim debuff applied by the set by 10 seconds instead of 5. See, this is actually very viable now. I do like this. Decent proc chance, especially from being hit. You get hit all the time. 8% chance on a set that procs from being hit. Procs left, right, and center. So this is going to be ridiculous. Damage-wise, doesn't really say how much. Although it would be the alternative to what this was. The only problem with this is the minor maim side of things. If a tank's using heroic slash, or you've got the right status effects down from your wall of elements anyway, it tends to already be on the target. So I think this buff or debuff itself is probably a little bit void, but I definitely like this stuff. This here, really nice. So you can run pet builds with a recovery helmet and shoulder set, and still get another pet come out. Shadow of the Red Mountain. Here we go. You know Viper's got to be in this list. You know, I've already seen it. Shit. I'm going to cover that up for a second. This item's set proc now spawns a volcano that erupts after 1 second and launches a projectile at the closest enemy instead of instantly dealing unavoidable damage. Interesting. It'd be good to see that. This set's proc now only occurs once for each cast of lightning or resto heavy stuff attack. I haven't tested this when it came out, but I'm assuming by that it means that it was working every tick. If so, that's filth. I'm glad they fixed that, because I'm pretty sure that was the Oblivion damage stuff, wasn't it? I might be wrong. That could be something else. But anyway, whatever proc this, yeah, it should only work at the last tick. Slimecore changed the one-piece bonus to a double one-piece bonus for both weapon and spell critical strike chance instead of health recovery. That is nice, because that health recovery was shit. You don't need it. There was no point in it. Spawn of Fire increased the damage on this item's proc set by 5%. Fair enough. Change the one piece to max stamina instead. Hello, poison heavy attack builds. Stormfist increased shock damage of this item's set's proc by 10%, and the physical proportion remains unchanged. Decrease the cooldown on this set to 1 second instead of 2. That's going to be really, really annoying on the Swarm Mother. Very nice. I quite like that. Veladreth. Here we go. This item's set's proc now occurs after a 1 second delay and displays a warning visual on the set wearer when the proc occurs. So instead of just getting teleport striked by a fucking Nightblade and just bam, 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 everything fires off all at once and you're dead, you see it coming. You know it's coming anyway from a Nightblade, but at least you can see it. Oh, here we go. Viper Sting. This item's set proc now deals its damage over 4 seconds instead of dealing instantly. It's a dot. Oh dear. This item's set proc now drops a spore on the ground in front of you that explodes after 1 second instead of dealing instantly unavoidable damage. So basically all these jump in single shot shit has been altered so that you now have time to get away from it. You can't just be one shot. So if you do die from a one shot, it's kind of your own fault. Quite nice, and I really like this because this, although it's a very nice set, is a little bit overpowered. It's just the standard first go-to set for anyone using stamina in PvP. You've been over classes changes yet? Slightly, quite possibly. So Veladreth nerfed or buffed. It's altered. Veladreth basically for PvE will probably still be fine, but for PvP you get to see a 1 second delay before it fires. So the damage I assume is the same. It doesn't say anything about the damage. Fixed a rare issue where some set item procs could critically strike. That would be Valken Scoria. Valken Scoria itself, the initial hit doesn't crit, but the surrounding AoE occasionally did. Armor of Truth. I hate this set. This item set proc will now function correctly when you set an enemy off balance. That's the melee set. It comes from Darkshade, and basically if you put someone off balance, they do more damage to them. You get a buff, but that's only really if you dodge roll or block or something. It's not the same as the magic conversions. Clearance Revenge. Fixed an issue where this item was displaying the wrong name. Light Speaker. Fixed an issue where this item set was not adding spell damage to resto, staff, light and heavy attacks. Interesting. It should. Gonna go now. Catch you later. See you later, Apollo. Ravager. Updated this set tooltip to indicate the cooldown. Okay. Lich updated this set's tooltip to more clearly indicate its proc condition. I thought that was pretty clear. Updated this set's tooltip to more clearly, again, same applies. Traits. Infused. Fixed an issue where the infused weapon trait was not reducing the cooldown on Oblivion damage enchants. So Oblivion damage got nerfed a bit on the enchants themselves, but the cooldown will be applied properly now. What do we got? A ready check is no longer required for Alliance war groups formed through the grouping tool. Good, because every time I wait for people to be ready, there's always one that declines because they're inactive. Like by default, they decline. Fix several collision issues. Animation weapons now reappear faster initiating. Okay, this is separate. Food will now consistently be in bowls of characters. Minor issues here, mostly visuals. Fix a number of issues where eyelashes and facial adornments would clip through certain helmets and hats. Okay. I'm going to skip some of this stuff because this is all visuals. What's this? Grofdar Visage. So, fixed it, sorry, so that it no longer clips on a Khajiit character's faces. Oh dear. I know when this comes out. It's on the PTS now. Improve the audio used by a number of monsters. Fix an issue. More audio. Crafting and economy. Here we go. I don't know where the class alterations are apart from the ones I've seen at the top. There's a couple of skill changes. DK got a little bit of a nerf, but not much. I don't think there's anything else for that. Learn the recipe or furnishing plan now unlocks the associated skill line. Eat in an alchemy region to learn its first trait now unlocks alchemy line. Corrected an issue where the sound effects from using research scroll was louder than intended. Okay. Fixed an issue that prevented drain health and gradual drain health poisons from dealing damage more than once over their duration. Adjusted the icon of potions, of vulnerability to make it clearer that it is a negative effect. What we got? Renamed High Elf, renamed Dark Elf. Adjusted alchemy writs so they require Nern Root less often. Added poisons to the roster of items requested by alchemy writs. I thought they already were. Oh, they are for master, they're not for the regular ones. Fix an issue during the blacksmith certification quest where your quest marker would appear. So quest fixes for crafting again. Same applies. These two people in Oridon or starting cities, wherever you are. Glyphs potion speed no correctly reduce the cooldown on potions. Never used that one. Fix the names of several furnishing plans. Will now also appear if you have any writ vouchers on hand or banked. Given now that you can transfer writ vouchers to your between characters. That's really, really handy actually. That was mentioned up above that you can transfer writ vouchers across your account. So I kind of like that. Fix an issue where master writs would use inconsistent names when requesting delivery of certain weapon types. Great axe instead of battle axe, healing staff instead of resto staff, frost staff instead of ice staff. Reduce the quantity of Bertha's juice required in blue quality furnishing designs from 3 to 3 from 6. Good, because that was quite expensive. Updated. Various traps found on Clovis survey sites. Every Clovis site will always have one trap that drops lever based on your tailoring passive rank and one that drops lever. Okay, so you get a lot from those anyway. Art and animation, I'm not going to go too much into those because it's, again, Khajiit are having the issue. Whiskers disappear. What about the shield stack and sword skipping around with Infernal Guardian? Are they nerfed? Infernal Guardian got a dip, yeah, it does less damage. Boot buckle straps on the knees, more stuff that you can't really complain about, just fixes that should have been done. Dungeon, oh shit. Uh-oh. The Firemaw will call few. Oh, piss off. They keep nerfing dungeons. Come on. Stop it. People want hard content. People want to try and get this stuff completed. They don't want it handed to them. Fewer ads during the encounter. You don't need fewer ads if you can't kill it fast enough, which is fine. There are mechanics in play that you can follow to not get overwhelmed with the ads. It's only if you try and over-nuke something that you can't nuke that you get too many ads. Bring them down a bit, kill the ads. Bring them down a bit, kill the ads. Don't keep nerfing stuff. Reduce the damage of his Groundquake ability. Do me a favour. Don't like this. Gonna be honest. Uh-oh. Sanctum Ophidia. The additional Manticoras that the Serpent summons for aid will no longer mysteriously disappear for no reason. That I'm actually really relieved for, because when I saw Sanctum Ophidia, I thought they were going to nerf the shit out of it. Okay, good. Please tell me they fixed Hero of Hrothgar. I think you find they did. Improved treasure chests found in veteran dungeons and trials. Good. Now, simple quality chests will never spawn in veteran dungeons or trials, which significantly improves your chance to get set items from treasure chests in veteran trials and dungeons, or dungeons and trials. So, don't leave chests behind in vet dungeons. They're going to be better. Updated a number of bosses to ensure that they have a chance to drop the same crafting materials or monster trophies that non-boss versions of that monster would normally drop. Adjusted the number of chests that can appear in White Gold Tower and Vaults of Madness to match other dungeons. Reallocated heavy sacks and treasure chests away from areas where your group has to split up, so that no longer need to backtrack to get all the sacks and chests given trial run. So this, I would assume, is heavily going to be inspired, I suppose, from issues that you have in AA and Hellra, specifically Hellra, actually, where you go, well, actually both, where you split up completely. One team goes one way, one team goes the other, and there's always that person who opens all the bloody chests, and the guy on the right, or the guys on the right, can't get them. So now they're repositioning them. Obviously that gives us a little bit more exploration to get involved in, and of course it's fairer to everyone to get the loot. Standardized the appearance rate of heavy sacks and treasure chests in trials to match more of Lorcage and the changes to halls of fabrication. As part of this, we added heavy sacks to Sanctum Orphidia, which did not previously have any. Nice! So with this in mind, more of Lorcage actually has specific spots for heavy sacks and chests, and they are always there. So I would imagine Sanctum Orphidia, for example, instead of having random chests everywhere, there'll be set locations for them. Mementos. Fix an issue where visual effect of several mementos would appear around your target instead of correctly around you. I saw that. I saw the Dwemer Iron Man outfit type thing just floating in the air. Fix an issue. No. Where? Oh, balls. They fixed it. Fix an issue where dodging mud balls could generate ultimate. Bastards. They took their time, but they fixed it. Ah, wounded. Okay. Guide to do what's this? Following books can now be collected. I'm not going to go over that because I don't know where they are. Following books can now be collected outside their associated quests. This is a lot of achievement based stuff for those who like to collect every single book in the game. Certain ones can now be picked up and added to the lore library, and there's a lot of them. Furnishing. Update the furnishing behavior tags of several furnishings to better match their behavior. Adjusted categorized for several furnishings to better match their appearances. For anyone that missed the beginning, when you go to a merchant now and buy furniture, you can actually preview it before you buy it. So you look at something and think it's going to be an amazing chandelier and it's a tiny little shitty candle. That's not going to happen anymore. You can look first. Fix an issue where windows in Matheson Manor would appear to be made of stone when viewed from inside. I can't honestly say I ever noticed that, and that's where I live. This issue could also be seen in Ultima buildings of the same size. Opening the map in Ebonheart Chateau Home will now open the map to Stonefalls instead of Ebonheart City. Fair enough. Fix an issue to prevent certain stolen furniture from being laundered at the fence. Strange. Oh. From being laundered at the fence. Oh, I see. Because the skulls used to pick up. Sometimes they couldn't be laundered. Fix an issue that would cause players to get kicked for inactivity when watching the credits. What the hell? Fix an issue that causes bloom in certain light areas. They really need a preview option for armor. They do, actually. That would be quite interesting. Just deleted all my characters and items because I fancied a fresh start. You got a fresh start. They changed loads of stuff. Woodworking station is now correctly located in Skywatch. Fixed an issue. This isn't all that relevant. Fixes that are niggly, I guess, that have finally been fixed. Reduce the collision of Arthurian so it's easier to move around the room. Fix an issue where the item version of Almalex's Enchanted Lantern would claim to be obsolete during the quest. More quest updates. Nearby treasure chest no longer disappears after completing the quest. Man, they had a lot. Okay. General clarify text found in dungeon cooldown to specify that it only prevents queuing for a new activity. Now, I hope they fixed the group tool because this has been broken for quite some time now. Fixed an issue where the too many searches in rapid succession message would appear too frequently when navigating the listings. That happens just pressing it once sometimes. Fixed an issue where the conversation window wouldn't open while you are swimming. Who swims? You can't even do anything in the water apart from get eaten by slaughterfish or get lost. Nobody really cares about swimming, so I'm surprised that that is actually a thing. I'm surprised that was even found. Maybe people are swimming in their island and couldn't chat. Fixed an issue where the deposit withdrawal window would remain on screen even when the banker walked away. That happens. That's a thing. Issue when selling the last item of the junk into the vendor would cause key points to overlap. I think it's mostly PC. Screenshots can now be taken at a character select creation screen. Oh, that's all PC as well. Add a minor clarification to glyph tooltips to indicate their value as maximum benefit the glyph provides. Not too much here. Longer product names in the Chrome store will now scale down. Fixed an issue where the champion UI could break if you change zones while having pending champion points. Fixed an issue where the death recap would occasionally not include the name of the creature or player that dealt the killing blow. That happens a lot in VMON actually on the twins. Sometimes you don't know who blew you up. Adding missing icons for Ravage health potions. Fixed an issue where passive abilities tutorial would not display when upgrading the passive ability. Gamepad mode, added a quick chat option. Yes, good. I use that. Added guild permissions to the guild text chat. I think we're nearly there. We are. This is the end of it. Unlocking an item in the bank deposit screen will no longer cause a UI error. And we are done. And now everyone's going to complain in the forum. Well, that was fairly interesting. Let's just go over these sets again for people that missed it. A little bit. Well, let's look at the monster sets. There's one here. Max Stand, Max Magic. 15% chance when you do damage to create a ring of fire or physical damage, and standing within the ring will give you 200 max spell damage or weapon damage. So this is a little bit random. The healer one is really, really nice. Healing done to start with, so it's probably going to be about 2% like it normally is. When you heal a friendly target that is under 50% health, you conjure a pool of quenching blood underneath them, which soaks up enemy placed effects. So it sucks up AoEs instantly and heals all friendly targets in the area for 30k health over 3 seconds. This effect can occur once every 35. So in emergency situations, or it's going to be random, but 10k a tick, alongside a dirty health set, max magic, recovery, healing done. When you deal damage with a fully charged heavy attack, so resto stuff obviously, you create a circle of consecrated ground that heals you and your allies within 5 meters. That's a small confined space, that is, for 11k over 10 seconds. So you mix the two together, that's quite nice. That's pretty much it. So we got some new sets, got a couple new monster sets, obviously got some new dungeons, a shit ton of fixes, and a crap ton of minor nerfs, which people are not going to be happy about, especially sharpened. I don't think people are going to be happy about that. That's quite a nasty one. Let's just confirm where that was, so we can go over that again briefly. Where is it? Here it is. Nope, that's the Munderstones. We nerfed those a little and added some others. Here it is. Sharpened now looks like this. Now, I'm assuming that's the same for staves and stuff as well. So, the idea is obviously to add more diversity to your build so that you alter stones and enchants and all that kind of shit. But what I imagine they're going to do is people are just going to buff up a little more on their penetration debuffs inside trials and dungeons, and then probably end up doing the same damage anyway. But we'll see. We'll see how that pans out. That might overall affect DPS to bring it down a little bit to stop overburning on stuff. Still bloody strong though. It's a bit of a nerf. Maybe you can alter your champion points a bit to plug that gap. We shall see. Overall, not bad. There's a couple nerfs I'm not happy about. I'm definitely not happy about the dungeons because they nerfed City of Ash, White Gold Tower, ICP, and Mazatun in certain areas where it really wasn't required. Especially City of Ash. I'm not happy about upsetting the Mega Jeff and also ICP, the first boss. Can you go over class changes? If I can remember where they were. Let me see. I did go over them beginning, but let me see. Class change. It was further up than that, wasn't it? It had a spoiler on it somewhere. Dragon Knight. Nope. It was before that. Also, I do like this. They changed the animations, like dumbed them down a little bit so that they're not so much in your face. You can actually see what's going on, well, allegedly. We'll check it out on the PTS and see how drastic it is, but like I said, a good example of that is when you have the red bomb, for example, in more of Lorcage, and there's loads of flame dots on the floor. You can't bloody see it, but now I guess you can. Let's see. Class changes, you said. This is the class change section, or general section if you want. You can see that the DK got a little bit of a nerf with burning and poison effects. Dark Talons got altered to physical magic damage instead of physical, and the Stone Fist morph, the one that heals, got a bit of a buff because it can do 28 meters range now instead of 10, which is really, really nice. Surge is now affected by your highest critical strike rating, so magic or weapon, depending on which one is higher. Werewolf animations got altered slightly. Apart from that, that's it. There's no major class alterations. There's nothing about the Templar and such. There's a little bit about the Warden, but it's mostly just making the stamina morphs not be silenced. So no overall class nerfs as such, not massive ones, but the weapons traits, armor traits, well, weapon traits specifically, and the Munda stones are what really got affected. So we'll see how that pans out. Yeah, we're good. So what I'm going to do is take a quick break, I think, get rid of this, and then boot up PTS. We can see what's going on. Where are we? Yeah. Well, I'll put the link. I have actually put the link in the description already, but I will take this link again and post it in here for you, for anyone who's already watching and want to go over it on their own. How many new dungeons are coming out? 2 of them. There's actually 2. There is Falkreath. What the hell is it called? Falkreath something. I've lost it already. It's at the top. Halls? I might be wrong. Where's it gone? 2 new dungeons. Falkreath Hold, sorry, and Bloodroot Forge. I don't know what to make on the PTS. Anything you want. Yeah, that's it. Well, thank you all for watching. That was quite long. I do apologise, but there was a lot of notes to go through. I am going to go on to the PTS in a moment, but I need to get everything set up first. So what I'm going to do is have around kind of 3-4 minute break, grab drinks and stuff, and then I'll get set up and you can see what's going on. So I shall be back in a few moments. Speak to you very, very soon.
That the brothers on the rise now. Woo! Endless celebrations all in my house. Yeah. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. Yeah. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Yeah. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the Facts, bro. Facts, lot of haters. Tell me where they at, though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap, though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing, yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. So I'm going mainstream. That the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Facts, lot of haters. Tell me where they at, though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap, though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing, yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Okay, we're back. Hopefully you can hear me. At least I think so. It's my naked character. It should have sound on it now. Okay, I've got to have to set this up because they've obviously given us a whole new template. The reason I have to put the be right back thing is because when it's booting up on the PC, it takes a lot of frames and it really slows it all down. So I just turn it off for a second. Everybody's naked. Please tell me I picked a high elf, because if I didn't, I'm gonna have to go back to character select screen. Wood elf. Crap. I'm going back to character select screen. It's on it. Awesome. Give me a second. I need to go and make another one. Freaking wood elf. This may freeze up ever so slightly in the load screen, but don't panic. It'll be back in a second. Dump that one. Delete. Why the hell did it change it to a wood elf? We don't want one of those. Sork. High elf. Really? A high elf. Now it can't go wrong, can it? Yes it can. It needs to be on a template. Start again. High elf. Sorcerer. Job done. Create. Turn the music back on. First time on this stream. Welcome, most unknown. Yeah, it's on PC, but it's in gamepad mode because I tend to use a control pad with it. I might need to turn the desktop audio down a bit. Can you hear me, or is the music too loud? The game music, I mean. I need to set the character up first before we go into the dungeon, obviously. With whatever I can get. Also, if no one's been on, if some of you haven't been on PTS before, then you get to see how this is all set up as well. You get pretty much everything. Excellent. It will stutter very slightly in comparison to how it does on the PlayStation, because PlayStation will be pretty much flawless unless there's any actual lag, but the PC will struggle a little bit. Don't worry about that yet. Skills. Music is kind of loud. Okay, I'll turn that down. Bear with me. Options. Audio. Let's get the master volume down a bit. There we go. Now you should be able to hear me without all that crap in the background. You also get to see how I set this up. Resource on. Combat cues. Buffs on. Permanent off. Yago, how you doing? Combat on. Nameplates on. Should be it. Is Widow's Void stuff still best option for the Magsork with Sharpen being nerfed? First of all, yes, and secondly, we've literally had the patch notes for about 30 seconds. I haven't obviously tested everything out yet, but yes, it will be fine. Looking at the way it's been altered and all the rest of it, you can just mess with your CPs a little bit. Champion points. Some of these are going to be a bit thrown in. I can't remember what I had them on. That'll do for now. That needs to go. Whoops. No. Don't tell me it's reset. Oh, it hasn't. Good. Magical recovery. Tenacity. We've got 10 points left. Perfect. To do what with? Cheaper dodge rolls, why not? Happy with that. What's this about shop being nerfed? Look behind you, it's a creepy prison scene. Oh my god! That was scary. Added mail. Serial awaits, it can stay there. Right. Who's online or offline? Oh, no friends. They wiped my friends list. Matt, Honoured and Set. Throw me invites. Just add me as a friend on it. It's probably quicker if you do it. They've added the campaign back on PTS, which is interesting. Okay, this takes a little bit of setting up, but... Whoa, 624 skill points. What the fuck, indeed. Alright, I'm just going to buy all the passives I need. Character building at its best. Don't want any of those. It's this, Matt. Hold on. Music's going to go away. Whoops. Oh, I can't type it because it's at Xynode. Just put at the beginning and then type that afterwards. How you doing? Good, man. Good. Not bad at all. Just did the patch notes and now going over on the PTS now, and we're going to stream the dungeons and the new stuff. Just created a tune already max level. Yes, because it's on PTS. Public test server, you can do that. Added. I'm assuming it's you guys. Set. Throw me an ad also. And then we can get sorted once we've all got our characters set up. Just joined. Why are you remaking your character? It's on PTS. The PTS was released for the new dungeons, so we've got all our characters wiped, so you can make a new one with free everything, which is bloody awesome. So just putting everything on. They probably won't have all the stuff I need, but I'll make do with whatever I can. Still in a load screen. Wicked, no worries. Load screen is a little bit slow on PTS, hence why I did the be right back thing. Are they going to give us DLC monster sets this time, because they didn't before? Fighters Guild. You can tell I've done this before. Thieves Guild Undaunted. Why is my character not level 50 high elf? No. What the fuck? Level 47? You made a boo-boo on the stream, on the PTS. You gave us our crafting back, but you made a boo-boo on everything else. Oh, I probably don't need that actually. Although I'm probably going to make some potions anyway. You here, free everything. Oh, is Lex still here? Lex, it's very important that you speak right now. Let me know if you're there. Throw some cake. While we're doing this, we can have a little bit of fun. How many PC guys from the EU server are here? How many PlayStation, PS4 EU guys are here? And how many Xbox EU guys are here? Lex, do not miss out on this one. Need to see a show of hands with your chosen console next to it, or platform. This is going to go on for a little while. We need to give stuff away. Indeed. We got one Xbox EU. We got another one. There's a lot of Xbox here today. Lex is going to shit if he misses out on it. Fids, how you doing? Did see you there. I level up all the crafting, of course, on PTS, so I can make anything I need to make as well. And they give it to us all for free, so why not? There's a lot of Xbox on tonight. Excellent. PS4 EU, of course. Right, what do we got? Have I got everything I need? No, I haven't. I need Hardened Ward, Bound Aegis, passives. I think the only one that's NA. Don't worry, I'll get some stuff for the NA as well. What's that off PTS? And PC NA. Not to worry. I'm getting certain perks and pieces for the channel bit by bit. At the moment it's the EU stuff I've got for today, but I'll get some NA stuff very, very soon. Already put in my order. Search. What am I doing? This one. All about the NA, indeed. I do have a character on the NA server, but it's very, very, very low. He's not been leveled up, unfortunately. It's level 5, in fact, so I have done the tutorial. Andrew Rowley, thank you very much for subbing. Captain Jack is on the rum. Welcome aboard. What do we got? I might as well get these, just in case. On your website, can you put ingredients for potions you use, for example, when you're listing gear, weapons, etc.? I can very soon. Yes, I'm also going to update the CPs on there as well. Have they ruined the game more than? Nope. Nah, it's fine. There's some minor alterations which might have a large impact or might not, but there's always a way around it. They want you to adapt anyway, so they want you to change stuff. Let's just see how that works. Might help if I actually brought my skills. What am I doing? Rage is the one. Increase it. Yes, it is. I had to think about that. Elemental blockade. Destructive clench. I am the only one that says that stream is late 16s. Late 16. I'm confused. Confirm. Doing VHOF now. I can teach you Max. I'm not actually doing. No, VFH. I kind of want to go in and see it rather than being led for it. So we're going to go in as a group once we're all ready. That's kind of the whole point of going in first. But give me a few minutes. You're from England? Yes, I am. Why free stuff? Why not? Okay. Once I'm fully set up on this character, I will dish out. Let me see how many we've got. There should be a couple for PC. So PC EU, we'll say. I'm going to give out 3,000 crowns. So in a few minutes' time, I will organise that. I'm going to get this character finished first. 2 for PC. Got a couple for PlayStation as well, actually. Still some left over from last week. Scales are already done. Gear, where are you? This is what you get on PTS, by the way, in your gear. All this shiny stuff, all these little boxes with everything in it. 10 million Telvar stones, thank you very much. Troll sets, master weapons, maelstrom weapons. Where are you? Lightning staff. Two-handed, Destro staff. And then inside of it, shiny, shiny, shiny. It's not on Xbox, no. It's on PC and I'm using the PlayStation control pad. But in gamepad mode, it shows you Xbox buttons. So yeah, to make it really confusing, I'm on PC using gamepad mode that looks like Xbox while holding a PlayStation 4 control pad. Best of all 3 worlds. Consumables. I'm not going to need any of these except for that. Enchants. Gold Coast stuff. Starting a new character on Xbox EU and only 4 races are available. What is this? 4 races. 4 races? Depends on what faction you choose. From Felix Sturgill, Citizen. Awesome. Is precise better than sharpen now for PvE? That was only mentioned a few hours ago, the changes, so we can't necessarily say for sure, but I'm still going to stick with sharpen with a particular setup that I'm using. Like, it's going to be impossible to answer straight away, but I'm pretty sure looking at it that there's going to be a slight adaptation to the way you play, and it'll still be fine. Sharpen will still be good. Why free stuff on PC? Because I have some codes for PC. I also said there'll be some for PlayStation and Xbox as well, so long as people don't complain about it. I'm waiting for Lex to get on for the Xbox stuff because he's been crazing for weeks. High Elf, Dark Elf, Argonian, Imperial. Huh. No, you should have more than that. High Elf is one area. That's Aldmeri Dominion. You should have High Elf, Wood Elf, and Khajiit if you press on that alliance, and then there's 3 on the other alliance and 3 on the other, and then Imperial as well. What do we got to do? Gear, supplies, dungeon stuff. Oh, monster sets. Have they got the new one on here? Bastard! You got to actually get it. Huh. Fine, whatever. Dungeon sets. Where are you? I want you and you. Maybe he's a trial sub. It's very true. No, you should have everything. You should have 3 different alliances. Whichever one you go pick will give you 3 races. What armor should I use for a DK tank? There's a couple of build videos on the channel for that actually. Lots and lots of choices, but there are 2 very specific builds on the channel. So I would take a look at those. They don't give you a sharpened. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'll take that anyway. Why wouldn't you give me a sharpened light and stuff? On PTS review, what's the best right now? No idea. What do you get? You get Plague Doctor. I know you get that. And then you get a couple trial sets. So maybe... let me see. Hang on, let me get this set up first and then I'll try and explain it. I'll have a look through there and see what there is. You don't get everything. You don't get all the DLC stuff either. So we'll see. Take them. Take them. Start with Plague Doctor for sure, and then put maybe Pirate Skeleton on or something. Feet. Five and 5. No need a shoulder. So, see if we can be as lucky as we were last time. Undaunted. Little trick for PTS. This worked the time before, but it probably won't now. So we take the letter and we go to Groutwood. Why am I level 5 not set? When you go onto the game, top left hand corner you will see a drop down menu. You have to press on that and it will have a drop down that gives you the max level characters, 660. Just have to get finish and vet dungeons in this stream. Didn't see a PvP Stam DK on the site. Am I blind? No, there isn't one at the moment. There's a Stam Templar. Not Stam Templar. Stam Sorcerer, sorry. No load screens. How did you do to have all free stuff? It is PTS. In fact, I don't need the shoulder. I need the weapon. Inventory, weapon. Okay. Oh, mounts. Collections. Mount. That'll do. Wrong key. Now, will they let me have it, or has it already been unlocked? Ah, it's been unlocked. If you do the quest there, you can unlock one of the chests, but they're not going to let me do it. Bastard. How do I do to have DPS? Not quite sure I understand the question. Supplies, jewelry, and chance. What am I looking for? Oh, there they are. Weapon enchants. There it is. Sorted. So, no more like Kenna, which is a bit annoying. So, I'll have to have something else. Let's see. Monster helmets. Max Magic will do. Alambris. Heavy Divines. Perfect. You can stick around, mate, but got some sleep. No worries, man. Thank you for watching. Takes a little bit to get set up when they reset the PTS. There you are. Now apparently you can improve your gear without taking it off. So let's see about that. Ah, nothing on me, hold on. This is also something you get on PTS, so you can test all your crafted sets and all that kind of shit. Where is it? Ultimate crafting crate. That's a lot of stuff. Now, what you can also do is go to the crown store and upgrade your bank and everything. Upgrades. Merchant, of course. Banker for 1 crown. Upgrade. Now, inventory. This is where it gets interesting. All the motifs you like. Materials. More materials. That's a lot of stuff. So much stuff they give you. You've basically got limitless crafting supplies. I don't really need to do all that. Okay, improvement now. There we go, 2,000 gold tempers, that'll do. Not the bank. Can you please explain to me how the 5th enchantment works on the Bone Pirate set? That's the one where you have to use a drink, I believe, to get the bonus. So basically you've got two different types of consumables in that area. One is food, one is drink. As long as you're using a drink, you'll get the bonus. If you're not, you won't. Set, I'll be ready in a minute. I'm almost done. And the other guys as well, let me know when you're ready also. Improvement, I'm just going to gold the crap out of everything. I don't even think that's on me. I've got a section for it as well, you can tell what's actually on you. So instead of having to go through the whole list, stuff you own, stuff you're wearing. There is a sort build, 1 second. I'll give you that one now. It's on my channel. I need to get you a link. Copy, link location. Right there. Okie dokie. Social group. Invite. You're already in a group. Now I just need to put my skills on and we're good to go. I just need to let Matt know what to put on the tank. I need to have a look at that actually. Light. No, I have that there. God's sake. Awesome. In business. Only other thing I need to do is make my food and then we're good. Now where is the food thingy? Furniture. Crafting. Should be a recipe thing somewhere. Oh. Ooh. We got all the skins and costumes and stuff. You're going to get a lot of updates on the screen at the minute, but once they're all gone, we'll have a look. Where are my materials? Limitless craft and library. Does this have the recipes in it? No. Aha! Nope. Ah, there we go. Do you have a link for the patch note forum? Yes, it's in the description. Consumables? Nope. Where the hell is it? Then a couple of minutes and invite me, okay? Fully set up, easy sort. Good job. Where the freaking hell are my recipes? They should be. Aha! Found them. Oh, and the easy one. Well, Vampire Maxer. Boom, done. That was easy. Skills, Vampire Max. I don't need those. Matt, I believe you were after some tank stuff. You don't get every single thing in here, so I mean you've got your typical Plague Doctor stuff, which is in the Overland sets, and then you've got, you can pick up the trial stuff actually. Where's the trial stuff? Put on that automaton defense stuff, which is here. There you go. So 5-piece of that, 5-piece plague, and then 2-piece pirate skeleton, and you'll be fine. All the other stuff isn't here. You have to actually go and farm it. Now I can make the food. Updated the title for the stream, and it's a little less confusing for people. Why am I making level 14 crap? I'm on the wrong one. That one is the one I want. And get Matt some food as well. I suppose you'll probably want max health. Awesome. 20 notifications. It doesn't unlock those. Polymorphs. They don't give you all of them this time. What's this? Hats. Oops, wrong one. Potions. Consumables. Nearly there. I'll take those. Right. Social, friends. Travel to player. Actually, wait. I'll get the house first. Collections. Housing. You don't actually have to do that. You can consume a little writ type thing, and you can have all the houses anyway. Homeowner's crate. Here we go. Furniture at home. All the houses. Right, where's Set? We'll go and find him. This is like GTA hacks. Still haven't seen Lex about. Lex, we've got a giveaway to do. Where are you? Lex isn't on, he's going to be pissed if I do that. Alright, we'll do one for PC EU at the moment. But make sure this is for PC EU specifically. Let me write this down first of all, so I don't mess with it. So, PC EU specifically. If you're not PC EU, you will not be able to redeem this, so don't try and cheat it and win it for the sake of winning it. You need to be on PC EU, or at least have a PC EU account. And I'm looking for a number between this and this. And as soon as I see that number, I'm going to shout your name out and you'll be the one that gets it. I'm going to do the same for PS4 in a little while as well. Once I call the number though, you need to stop putting numbers in. Go, go, go. That's between PC EU only. How did you get 274 from 133 as the highest number? You can do more than one, just not at a time. Keep going. There's not many of you, so it should be quite easy. Keep going. I didn't do well in maths, no worries. Ooh, there's a close one there. Finally stopped buffering. I don't know what you had wrong with it, Baz. A couple of you got really warm there, but it's gone again. Does it count for me? I have PS4 and PC. Yes, it does if you have an account on PlayStation EU. Not PlayStation, sorry, PC EU. Baz, you're not on PC. PC EU server. This is going to go on for a while. Baz, you're not on PC. No, everyone got banned for spamming. No, they didn't. Patience. I'll get there. You're still miles out. I'll make it easier for you, because it's in the lower end. Between this and this, you've got to get it. This is still PC EU. So make sure you are on that server, otherwise it won't count. Callum, you're not on PC. Stop trolling. Whew, close one. Fucking channel. Baz, you're a nightmare. Close one there. Six. No. Whoo, very, very close. Someone's very, very warm. Shit, every time I say someone's close, the person who's closest to it just completely changes their number. Stop! Ryder. Who's taking so long? Because it takes time to get the numbers. Callum, you've won twice. You have no room to be cocky. Well, I mean, you kind of do, but let them have a go. Ryder, you got 22. I saw that come up a minute ago. Well done. You are getting 3k crowns in the mail. I'll send it to you via a YouTube message, so you'll get it in your inbox towards the end of the stream. Everybody throw some cake in for Ryder. Congratulations. How do you do this cake thing again? There you go. And in a moment or two, maybe before, maybe just after the dungeon, we'll do one for PS4 as well. And for all the complaints I got, ungrateful bastards, I got Xbox ones as well. So don't worry, they're actually here now. I've got some Xbox codes also, and they'll be getting given away in a little while. Callum with his burger and fries as always. Set, we need to do dungeon. I think I'll do the PlayStation ones next, so in a little while. Who have we got missing? Matt, in your... Where the hell is that, actually? Inventory... Supplies... Nope. Sortable items. You can see Vampire Max, so just press it and it'll max it. No, Alex has been complaining about Xbox stuff for a long time and now finally got the codes and he's not online. What the hell? Dick Johnson, you on EU? Because if so, you get to take part. You might get him. Callum's won twice in 2 weeks. Ridiculous RNG. Mind you, he's probably got like an anti-spam thing where he can just put loads and loads of numbers in without getting kicked. Too bad for him, indeed. He's been on the stream every single day, and the one time he's not on is when I've got codes to give away. 4 days apart, those were. One on Friday, one on Monday. What do we got? So I need to make sure I make a note of Ryder. 09. I think I've got you on PlayStation anyway. Stream froze, don't worry. Still here. Haven't played any EU for PC. Huh. Please show your build against dummy because I have a version of it, but I'm not. No, because I've told people a million times that dummy is useless for that build. There's too many variables that do not apply when you're solo as much as it does when you're in the proper situation, so no. That was in the video and also it's been on the channel many times. All this giveaway is going to be on EU. For the moment until I have some more codes for NA, but that will be along the line, possibly the end of the week. If I win again, then that would be 3 wins in a row. How? No, it won't. Okay, we need to get stuck into this dungeon if everyone's ready. Seth, I've got some food for you wherever you are. There you are. Trade. Basically, it's forcing off balance as much as possible to get as much damage as you possibly can. But on your own, it can go 5% of the time or it can go 60% of the time. It's too random. But inside an actual group situation where you're all set to bounce off each other, it has a lot more uptime, and then you can really see your damage. It's a 70% increase on your overall main damage as opposed to 10% for most others. Last time you did a giveaway was when I won a second time. Callum, we know. You did win twice. You're making people feel bad. I'll give Ryder 2. No, I won't. Set, take the freaking trade. Right. You have to take this trade. I'll just mail it to you. Rigged, you wish. You think I want to give Callum stuff? He never gives me a break. I don't give him stuff on purpose. Is there any air left for anyone else? Oh, well, if Callum's talking, no, not really. Did I win? Badge, you're not on PC, you're on PS4. Set should get one once he completes Maelstrom. Okay. We need one more person. Is he ready? Yeah, he got one on the Poisons. He got one on the Friday, and I was making a point of people not obviously just repeatedly winning all the time. So I did a new set the next week, and obviously the new week he could start again, and that was the Monday, and he bloody won again, didn't he? You have any healer builds? I have one I'm working on, but it's not released yet. So I had to change some settings. Loading screen is long. It is really long. Remind me why I'm in the bloody bank. We need to get in this dungeon in a second, and if the other dude's not ready in time, we're just going to go in anyway and see what happens. Matt, you almost ready? I think he's cheating. He might be cheating. I may have a camera in my house looking at the piece of paper with a number on it. This is possible. Sneaky, sneaky. Where's Matt? All good. Excellent. I need to set it to vet. We're now going to get creamed. Poisons, what? I should know this. What platform are you on? What dungeon are you doing, as I can help if not really doing anything at the moment? You're not on PC, Callum? It is on the PTS. Where are you? You're a vampire. Ah, you're invisible. What the hell? Let's just go to the dungeon. When does this release? Don't know. Not 100% to be honest. Which one first? Which one? Which one? Which one? Bloodroot or Falkreath? Minotaurs or something else? Am I playing on Pete? When you say let me write the number down, we can hear you write, and so we know the amount of digits. That's very, very true. Xbox NA. Damn it! I got Xbox EU bloody crown codes to give away. Shit the bed. I'll get some NA ones very soon. Which one? Which one? Yeah, it's supposed to be out in August. I don't know what date. Which one? No one. I'm not getting that Sky Shard. I don't need it. Look. They give you all the skills you need. 350 spare. I've got to ask Professor to be really nice to me and give me some NA ones. NA code soon. Indeed. Indeed there will be. Occasionally I play on EU when the NA servers are down. So you technically have an NA account. Now, oh sorry, an EU account. The codes themselves may work on both. I'm not 100% on that. They were given as EU. So I don't want to give them to you if they don't work. So I want to make sure that obviously the EU guys get them. But if they do work across, then it's not necessarily a bad thing. But I'll get specific NA ones next week. Go get that Sky Shard. I ain't getting it. You see the last message I sent you in game around 4 PM? Callum, I see lots of messages from you. Yes, I did see it. But unfortunately, I was busy because I get a lot of messages. I still haven't got an answer from anyone. No one's decided which bloody dungeon they want to see first. Come on, you're getting a choice for once. Which one? We're going to do both anyway. Left or right? Last chance. Who hit a guard? Fungal Warrior. Minotaurs. There you go. I got an answer. Excellent. Let's go. I can't travel. I thought my game crashed then. That would be a good start. Try and enter the dungeon and crash. Oi, oi. We got to get out of here. He repeats himself over and over. Let's get the quest up there so we can see what we've got to do. I'm hoping it's a little more than smack stuff, but we'll see. Reach the siege. Folk Reef Hold. We got to get out of here. Hey, he's good. Oh, you need some food. Here you go. See, part of why I like content is so much is because you're a mostly console player. Indeed I am. I'm even using a PlayStation control pad right now. I don't know ESO Plus carries over server. Yeah, ESO Plus does, but I'm not sure if the Crowns do. They're specifically EU. They may work on both, but I can't definitely say. I'll check them in a bit. 1 sec. Okay. We good? Are we doing the quest? Of course. Yes, we're doing that.
I love weddings. Drinks all around.
Oh, someone popped up. Wendy, thank you very much for subbing. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. Captain Jack is on the rum. Excellent. If I win, could Theory test that for you? What? Is CP going up by 30? Yes. Already got it. Where's the CPs? You can use... Oh, it doesn't show me at the bottom. Should. Yeah, you can use 220 in every tree. Or every section, sorry. Wendy, how you doing? Thank you very much for subbing. We're going to get started in a second. I wonder why my health was higher, but I've got a health glyph on that, that's why. Woo! Steph's got wrecked! I got no soul gems. That's a good start. I don't like this non-sharpened stuff. Okay, we need to go into our bags and get these soul gems out. I forgot to pick them up. Supplies, consumables, soul gems, and then you need to go into options, otherwise you can't use them. Gameplay, and set your soul gem usage to crown purchased by default. Then you can use them. There was a bug with that last time. Crown's working over different server. The Crown's working over different servers. Thanks for the response. Now leave the dungeon and get that sky shot. They're in the consumables, Matt. Shit, man, not good. Sorry to hear that. What's this post here? Another link for the page, and I've already got it because I've already posted the update. We good? Why is he... Bug number 1. Whoa, that's nasty. Look, he's not dying properly. Dungeon damn. Oh, he's big. Look out. There's a lot of fucking trees in the way. Oi. 900 infused might be number 1. Maybe. We'll see. Infused has definitely got a nice buff to it. Why have I got no potions on me? There we go. This looks really cool, actually. Get him, Matt. The only problem is the trees keep getting in the bloody way. You know, for Lambris and Grofter. Salsa. Salsa. I don't know if you read the title or not, but I spoke about it for about 2 hours. Matt's dying. Oh no. Use your dragon blood. Yeah, there you go. Burst heal is massive. Whoa! Don't stand in front of him by the looks of it. Yeah, I know, but look at the title. I did a big check up on the patch notes to begin with, and then I went on to the PTS after. Spent how long farming the bloody shoulder? There's nothing wrong with this set, Shell, don't worry. It's been up for 5 minutes and people are panicking. It's usual stuff. Stuff's still going to change. It's... Oh, shit. I was going to run into a boss then. Nothing is set in stone. It's been out for 5 minutes. You the tank. You get him. Oh, one to red. There's catapults firing ours. Oh, a siege shield. Get inside, get inside. Good guess, wasn't it? Oh shit! I wonder why my crits were so low. I didn't even pick up a freaking Mundus stone. Hold tight after this boss. I'll go and make one in the house. Get off. Top right hand corner makes no sense. I'm on PTS South, so I've got loads and loads and loads of stuff that I've implemented to the character. Oh, hang on. New stat. Max stam, weapon crit. Oh, that's a lot of weapon crit. Weapon damage. When you deal damage, you have a 10% chance to do 2k physical damage. Okay. Oh, it's the bleed set. That's the one we talked about in the patch notes. Shit, excuse me. 1 second. I'm just going to go to the house. Don't leave the dungeon just yet. And create a Mundus stone, and you can just travel there individually. Have you ever thought about elegance? Yes. It didn't work as well. Because what you gained on your heavy, you lost on everything else. Including crit and all that kind of stuff. There was a stupid amount of testing before the build was released. Finally got the major skill 10 at level 30, and I just dealt a guy and he was gobsmacked. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Going up against a level 30 and getting hit with a meteor, not good. What's this bug doing? Okay, Munda Stone. Don't travel to me just yet. Let me get the stone. Purchase. Search. Nope. Munda Stone. There we go. Thief. Place it right there. Oops. Why can't I? Why is it not going green? There we go. Yeah, August sometime. They haven't released an actual date for it, and if they have, I haven't seen it. Set and Matt, I'm now going to travel to you. So, once I get there, travel to my primary residence, and you will... Actually, I need to make sure it is my primary residence, first of all. Primary residence. Nope. This should be visitor. Okay, it should work. Set, travel to me. Matt, stay where you are, and then I'll switch places with you, and then you can. Then you'll be able to get them Understone. I think you missed my comment. I might have done. There's a lot going on. Hold on 1 second. There should be a new feature when you select hard mode for the final boss in the vet dungeon. The boss should drop gold items. They should, really. I think they should. Blue on normal, purple on vet, gold on hard mode. I'm not sure you can see the chat. Slots up ball. Oh, no. Consumables. This new dungeon's been added, yes. Do I need a tank? Nope, we have one. Got a tank. Need a DPS or a healer. Okay, set. You can grab the Munda Stone and I'll just travel back to Matt and then we're good. Can't believe I forgot to put on a bloody Munda Stone. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while I'm in the load screen. I'll be right back. Go. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I don't have one either. That's very true. If you travel to set, he's in the house. You can grab the thief if you want. You know, Chinook will probably be better, but we're gonna have to do that after. What's this? He's logged off. Maybe he's changing characters. Coming on DPS, awesome. When are they going to give us one of them to ride on? I want that as a mount. Hang on a minute, where's Set? Juice. No beer today. Shoulders aren't in your consumables. Shoulders? Oh, you won't get more like Kenna's shoulders. You can only get them from the chest. This is Falkreath Hold. Let's go, let's go. That's better. That's not very nice. Can you hit him? Nope. Can you fuck? Hold him still. Hold him really still. Unless of course you're dodging AoEs. Oh, he came out of the dots. It's on vet. Stay alive. I'll get set up. No, I won't. Why am I freezing up? Oh, they silence you. Really? Oh, God's sake. It keeps dropping. It's really hard to get him up. They've took away my cursor. Don't spin him, don't spin him. Bloody. I'll try and get set again. No, you got him. Woohoo! DPS can't block that. Shit, 22k with block with a shield. You're dropping the taunt, dude. Oh shit, set got wrecked. Thank you. You're gonna have to hold him still a little bit if you can. Except for when he's charging, obviously. There you go. Need my dots back. Is there color blind mode in this game? I'm not sure. Interesting you should ask that. A friend of mine is colorblind and he did ask that before. It's not something that I've found. But whether there is one, maybe a setting for it or whatever, I don't know. Ah, you shitbag. Welcome, welcome. This bloody boss keeps moving too much. He's not too bad as long as he stays bloody still. He keeps running around a lot. The red's not too bad to avoid. What's this? Max Magica, Magical Recovery, healing done. When you do a heavy attack, circle on the ground, massive heal for everyone. Very, very nice. Still haven't done Mazatun or Cradle. It is a hard dungeon, or both of them are hard actually. Is the other dude back on yet? He has. Stamplers are good for you. Stamplers are good F you even. Oh no, did you get the invite?
The east and north gates won't hold much longer. I will lead our people to safety. Buy me time. We'll fall back to the halls of the dead.
Buy you time. Okay, we're gonna get bombarded now. Getting some shit. I can't read what that is. I've got a swear filter on apparently. Oh, he's setting your character up. Oh, he's big. Hold him still. Whoa, check him out. Don't need ESO plus for anything to utilize on PTS. No, to you do. You need PTS. Sorry, to get PTS access, you need to have an ESO plus subscription. Yes, on PC. Oh man. They're quite mobile, aren't they? No, he's sap. It's tricky because there's a lot of AoEs on the ground, but you need to try and hold them as still as possible, otherwise our dots have to keep being reapplied and it gets expensive. Wow! Wasn't expecting that. Whew, I'm tanking. Shit. Hold him still, dude. Thank you. No, oh shit, he's charging you. Never mind. Whoops. He's shielded while the other one's doing his thing. Come back here. Oh, you bastard, he's got a shield on. When he stops going crazy, I'll get set up. There's a lot going on, of course, because it's all quite new. But try and keep the dudes as still as you possibly can, like inside the dots. Then we don't have to keep reapplying them. You don't need ESO plus for anything. I've already read that one, beastie. Ow. Fucking hell, he's on me. Get off. Awesome. Much easier. They hang a bit, don't they? when they die. New trial set for mags. Be right back. Ready. Okay. I think the architect is on there. You can pick that one up out of the chest that you get given in the inventory. Oh, we're going around the back here. I think the way is shut over there. We have to go down the back way of the house. No spoilers on it. We're first look. Not. No. Oh, okay, fine, fair enough. It's first look, not already know how. If we get wrecked, that's kind of the point. No spoilers, except for the one that, except for me actually getting one-shotted. Okay, so confirmed. If he's not taunted, he will kill a DPS in one shot. I still use weapon glyphs on my mag set. Oh shit. Oh, get off! Shit, the bed. Just bought 7 random pieces of training gear. Stats are atrocious, but the grind is on. Indeed. If they're not taunted and held still, they will kill us in one shot. There you go, much better. I don't like these shields they put on themselves. So much shit flying out of the sky. Oh, you bastard. Just hold him there, man. Just hold him there. Can't get damage on them if they're running around too much. Any tips on leveling a two-hander? Kill stuff. Handing quests with the correct weapon on your bar. And the more skills you have on your bar to that skill line, the faster it'll level up. Nothing in here. This is mental. No worries. Oh, laggy. My skills are not applying. Oh shit. You can see the button being pressed, but the skill's not going on. Oh shit, I'm getting kicked. I think I crashed. Or not? Looks like I've crashed. No, we found a bug. Noah, how you doing? You're just in time for a DC. I think I've crashed. Oh, yeah, I definitely crashed. I can't bar swap or nothing. Can't type. What the fuck is going on? Just go that pink lightning. They changed some of the visuals. The wall of elements, well, elemental blockade. Okay, this is weird. There we go. Yeah, we got kicked. It's going to take forever to load. This is going to lag the stream, by the way, because the loading screen hurts. So just bear with me while it does. We all got kicked from the server. Good job. No, you're not going to tell me the server's gone down during the PTS launch. Janet, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for subbing. Captain Jack is on the rum. We crashed. Fail. I'm still here. Oh, okay. I'm still in there. Do you want me to leave? No, no, stay in. Kicked me and set out the game completely. Okay, just for those watching the stream, this is going to lag a bit while I'm loading, because the initial load into the game is quite slow. Play. Kip, welcome aboard. Captain Jack is on the run for you as well. Thank you very much for subscribing. Got kicked on Xbox as well. Uh-oh. Huh, we have loading screens again. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be lagging the stream. Ah, we're back. Yes! Sorry about that. I thought something was wrong. My bar swap stopped about here somewhere. Matt, it's tricky, but if you can bunch him up and hold him like as still as possible, we can kill him with AoE quite quickly. But I think that one charges, so he's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, let's go. On it. We're trying to see it. We don't need a tutorial. Leave it out if you already know. Oh, he's the one who charges. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't res you. Oh, it's going again. What the hell is wrong with this bloody game? Oh, it's caught up. No, it hasn't. Great. Tried solo and vet dungeons with this book, yes. You can solo a Sea of Ash with it, but it's rough. This is unplayable. There's a beast trap. That was really late. Indeed. What? I can't pick anything up. I can't use my skills. You're steaming around the room really, really fast. Brilliant. The actual abilities are about 3 or 4 seconds behind. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I know that there's a delay on the stream, but I mean the server itself is bugged. Like, it keeps freezing us up. Like, even now I'm trying to heavy attack and I'm not. Ah, there we go. It's fine now. Don't leave him with me. Huh. Why is it working when Honored isn't in here? Yeah, leave the tank alone, man. We are suffering from some serious bloody lag. It's catching up, I think. It's weird. When Honored logs out, it crashes. When he logs back in, it's laggy again. We have power to lag Zos out. Yeah. There we go. I think we're good now. I think we're back. Buttons seem to be responding. Ooh. Go on me, dude. I can't res you. Oi! Lagging out again. Did you all freeze? Yeah, they will one-shot you. This is a bit new, easy. So he's wishing to start a Sork, which is a bit of Stam Sork or Mag Sork. If you're new, I'd start on a Mag Sork. This is still a bit slow. Bar swap's fucked again. Yeah, it's balls. Whatever's going on. I can't swap bars. You are flying around the room at about 400 miles an hour. Bar swaps are delayed by about 3 seconds. I think all servers and platforms are having issues at the moment. Not sure. Quite possibly. It's currently unplayable, which is a bit annoying. Xbox is crashing also. Shit. Check their page, see if any developments. Check the page here. No, just bonus events, updated, etc. Nothing about any lag. Okay. There's a mag template on this channel. What did you pull for? I can't even swap bars. Getting delayed bar swaps on PS4 EU as well. I think their server's fucked. It's not good. Login failed, can't get in. Yeah, it's broken. They had a massive meltdown. Right, we'll step to one side and give some crowns away then. Fuck it. Xbox. I will do yours shortly. PS4 EU. If you are on the PS4 EU server, this is very, very specific. If you are on the PS4 EU server, you need to guess this number. I need to write it down first. You can hear it. Who does it said earlier? Fanboy said, and rightly so. If you listen, you can hear me writing it down, so you might get it. You can tell how many digits it is, apparently. Okay, is your new tank? Is your tank new to the role? I don't know. So between this and this, you have to be on PS4 EU. Otherwise the code won't work. But this is for 3k crowns. Whoever gets the number will be getting the crowns. As soon as I see that number, I'm going to shout it out. Aiden. Oh, there's two Aidens. It's 630. Aiden 603 with number 39. Congratulations, 3k crowns are coming your way. I will send them to you towards the end of the stream in an email via YouTube. Unless, of course, you send me a PSN, in which case I'll send it that way. But everybody throw some cake in for Aiden 603. Beastie thought it was him for a second there. That was a quick one. Yeah. Good job you came in at this time. I've got some Xbox codes to give away shortly as well, once this bloody game fixes. I wouldn't worry about the stream delaying, man. The game is delaying at the moment. Oh, Ninja Cake. Tell me the server was unavailable for NA Homestead PC. Yeah, a lot is going on. This is all broken. Bar swaps seem to have fixed now. Looks good. Let's try again once set goes back in. I missed your comment. Yep, there's a lot going on. What did you say? Hold on. Was in Cyril fighting at the keep. The whole keep disappeared. What the fuck? Crazy. How are proc sets doing in the new update? Are they more equal to craftable sets like Hundens? A lot of proc sets got affected actually. I can't switch bloody bars again. This is going to be a lost cause soon. We need to get the fuck out of here. Go to the other dungeon. It's not okay. It keeps dipping in and out. I type. It comes up in how many seconds? It's not even coming up. It's kicked me again. Yeah, I know, Set. It's not working, mate. Something's wrong. Server's ballsed. Login failed, login failed. I think it's now going to kick us out again. Zos, come on, it's PTS release day and your servers are broken. Chop chop. Your numbers everywhere. With that in mind, you are on PS4 EU, right? Because otherwise it's void. Make sure that you are. Your answer needs to be a yes. First run, Ryder, you lucky bastard. Nice, good job. awesome. So I had to get Netch Hat Divines. There's 2 bosses that dropped that, or one specifically. I think that drops from the Quama on PS4. I just can't make an EU account. No, you need to be on the EU server. In which case that might be void. I love their work, I love everything about them, but right now I'm kind of pissy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh god, are you going to stream the Imperial City run on Thursday? If I can join it, I don't know if I can or not, because I believe you guys are Reds, which is no good for me because it turns out I'm not a Red. Yeah, unfortunately, Aiden, it was very specific before I shouted it. It had to be PS4 EU. But don't worry, I'll be getting some NA codes hopefully by the end of the week, so I'll do it again. In which case, we have to go again. And obviously, it's not going to be the same number, Callum. Let's write one down. They give you a new helm, or do you feel what do they do? Ah, you're Reds. Yeah, I can't join. This is fucked. Right, balls to it. While this is broken and loading and all the rest of it, we'll do the PS4 EU. PS4 EU. Listen carefully. PS4 EU. Between this and this. Aiden, keep your eyes peeled. There will be some NA codes going out shortly. Not today, but very, very soon. Hopefully, you can grab that one instead. They are specific. Unfortunately, it won't work. No problem. The good thing is most are on EU, so when it comes to the NA codes, you'll probably not have many to compete against. No, I can't even get online set. It's just loading. It's busted. Oh, really close. Really close. Ah, you went the wrong way. I know you don't know who that is, but one of you was really close. Shit. Every time I say someone's close, the person who was closest goes miles off the chart. Shit. It's done, it's done, it's done. Aussie G, 71. Throw some cake in the chat for OzG or Aussie G, however you want to pronounce it. Don't shoot me for getting it wrong. Oh, now 71 comes out again. Congratulations, dude. 3K is coming to you as well. I will get them out at the end of the stream. I've got a couple to give out now. So there's you and Riders. And now, since we can't get in the bloody game, we might as well. Yeah, I know, you said 70. And also, Fanboy also said 72. You guys were really, really close. So, now we need to give away the Xbox ones. Callum, you lost 2 times in a row. I know, you were really close. Crazy. There's bugger all I can do here. What the fuck is wrong with this game? That was lucky. Let me go. Let's do this again. I'm only going to have to close this bloody game down. Hold on, bear with me 1 second. I'm pretty sure I said 71. Callum, nice try. You're full of shit. Was your tank new to tanking, or was the lag causing the issue of sudden drops in health when blocking? A mixture. There's a lot of issues with the lag. I can't even get in the bloody game. I'll have to close it down. 1 second. I'll relog it and everything. And task. You're going to lose the screen for a minute. Don't worry, I'm just reloading the game. Can't scroll up enough. Okay. New monster stats, shite. No, the healing one's really good actually. I quite like that. Couple of cables attached to a potato. Something's not right. Give me 2 minutes just to log in, and then I'll get the Xbox codes out for you guys who have been patiently waiting for them. No, Callum's trying to get a cheesy free set of crowns. What's happening? Just giving away free crowns while ZOS servers are buggered. I call hacks. Do you? You got 6k crowns out of this channel and you call hacks? Do you want to go in the donut box, Callum? Shit, I'm on the wrong server. I should have gone on PTS. Try again. Don't worry about the screen going blank. I'll just reset in the game. Again. I didn't want them anyway. Still have last times. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Could go NA. I've got worse there too. Ooh, wrong button. Put him in there. Okay, while this is loading, let me just get in actually, otherwise I'm not going to miss the numbers. How many people here from Xbox EU? Very specific. Xbox EU. I've seen the whole stream. Due to YouTube being rubbish, I'll watch again tomorrow. No worries, lads. Come on, game, let me in. We might have to try the other dungeon, or maybe it's the whole server, I don't know. I'm joking, even if one... Yeah, I know, Callum, I understand. So we got a few. Excellent. Right, well, this is logging in. Let's see what we got. Cross those out. For the Xbox, guys. Xbox EU. Make sure it's EU. Maybe it's Xbox EU. Do more PS4 NA. No, I've already said PS4 NA is coming very soon. Don't have those yet. Here we go. Don't kill nothing. I'm doing the thingy. Where are we? Between this and... No, that's too high because there's not many. There you go. Between those two numbers, Xbox EU only. If you get the number, I'm going to type it and call your name out. I myself never lose that much health. If you play on Xbox, might be able to help. That's a PTS. Need to see more numbers. Holy shit, Mike. Stop. Mike Gamble, that was fucking quick. Okay. Everybody throw cake at him. 3k crowns a go, and Lex just in time. We're going to go again. I've got another one of those. Third guess. He got it straight away before anybody else got in. Mike Gamble, I'll be sending them to you very soon. Again, the same as everybody else, I will send you a message via YouTube, so that will be in your email. Where's my bloody pen? We'll go again. Lex, you are just in time. We're giving away Xbox codes, dude. Where the hell you been? Cake, cake, cake. Okay, I'm going to do one more for Xbox. Just saying 19 is my go-to number. Awesome. Do one more for Xbox EU. So if it's not clear enough already, that is what we're giving away for. So if you're on PC or PlayStation or NA or any of the other variations, don't enter because it's not going to work. Mike Gamble, you won 3,000 crowns. Lex, this has got your name written all over it. There's not many left. So we're going to go again. Xbox EU only. Between this and this. Go. Set, you don't have an Xbox, do you? You probably do. Oh, Lex, what the hell? So close. Whoa. Closer than everybody else anyway. No, wrong way now. Everyone's gone the wrong way. You should do on a PS2. Oh, nice, fair enough. It's on PTS, Mark. The gear on there is just slapped on from out of the boxes they give you for free. Builds are already on the channel. Come on, people. Lex, you repeated your numbers a couple of times. Alright, Mike, you've already won it. That's cheating. Get PS4, going you up, craft. I'll go in armor noise. Not yet. I've seen the same numbers come up several times. Close. It's already typed in, so all I've got to do is hit enter once you get it. Keep going. Right, I'll give you a hint. It's lower than 100. Not many numbers out. Yep. Fucking hell, so close. Come on. One of you was 2 out and one of you was 1 out. Shit. So close. Now it's changed a little bit. Come on. Yeah, you're right. Mike got it on the 3rd guess. Fucking slammed it straight away. It's for 3k crowns for Xbox EU. Oh my god! Bastards, I'm sitting on the edge of my bloody seat and every time someone gets close they just change their number completely. Yeah, it's template gear. You get boxes of gear. You don't get every single thing in the game. Certain stuff is unavailable, so you have to just slap it on. Although it's very close to what I'd normally use on the Sork. Man, you must have this by now. It's under 80. Come on. Callum, shut up. Shit the bed. Come on. So bloody close. Lex, you keep repeating the same numbers. Very close. Remember, make sure if you're taking part, it's on Xbox EU. Oh my god. Alright, we'll go. I'll give you another hint. It's under 70. See a couple new names. Make sure you're on Xbox EU, otherwise this won't count. Under 70 and above 30. Come on, you've got a small gap now that you can guess between. So close, so close. I saw one out there. I saw one out. Come on. This is so bad. Do I have to narrow it down even more? Lower than 70 and above 40. One out, either way. No, you went past it. Mark, stop there. Fucking hell. Oh my god, throw some cake in the chat. That was fucking close. Lex, you got 56 and 58. What the hell? How is this possible? Indeed. Mark, congratulations. Everybody throw some cake in. Oh my god. So close, people. So close. I will be sending you also an email very, very soon with... Where's your full name? There you are. Need to make sure I've got everybody. Strider 9, ICG, Mark, and Mike Gamble as well, of course, in a little while. Excellent. I'm gonna commit. I said 56 and 58. You did. Really, really close, man. And since this game isn't working, are we back in yet? Is it working? Seems to be. Matt, let's do it. Come back in. Let's see if it works. Lex, don't worry. I'll do another one before I close the stream. I've got to get some Xbox codes out. You guys have been waiting for ages. Can you send mine in PSN instead? I'm not always online on YouTube. Yes, I can. Well, you just did. Can be in a donut box for one day. Give me a sec, I'm in Gratwood. No worries, man. Couldn't spam because apparently it's spamming. Yeah, if people can't spam too fast. That way, everyone's got the same amount that they can post. Do PSN NA cards. PSN NA is coming very soon. Same as PC NA and so is Xbox NA as well. But not today. Already gave away some PC stuff. Already gave away some PlayStation. And I'm going to give away Xbox also. Where are we? So, Regivin got the PlayStation. Riders, you got PC, didn't you? Let me just make sure I get these correct. PS4. Mark and Mike both got Xbox. And I'll give away one more Xbox before we close. As long as this bloody game is back to normal. Is it working or now? Or what? Matt is coming, he's in Gratwood. He's on the other character. Would you recommend a Nightblade stand PvP to be a vampire? Yes. Vampires are amazing. Stand to the end of the stream, 100%. 40 might, Lex. You got PC. No, you won the PC one. See you later, Callum. Send an invite so you can. Oh shit, you're not in the thing. Set your group leader. Can you kick Matt and then re-invite him, please? I know, Lex. You got 56 and 58, and the rest of the time you got really, really close to like the numbers, and then you'd go from say 55 all the way up to 102. You just change. I almost have to go have a 140km car ride waiting for me at 8 in the morning. Holy shit. No worries. Let's get Matt in and kill this boss real quick. Or attempt to. Oh. Invite to group. I have no idea what we have. I don't care what we go as, to be honest. I just want to see it. So, if I'm pretty, it's called tanky stuff, so I'm sure he's on a tank. If not, then you can switch out to one. I don't mind. 42k health. He's a tank. I'm off. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Give vamp in the morning. Awesome. Good night, dude. Thank you very much for watching. I will send you those crowns in the email as soon as the stream is over. Where is he? Ah, there he is. I think I got all my add-ons. I got no add-ons, none at all. Here he comes. Look, as within, I win the free can. I'm not going to commit. Nah, you're all good. I'm off to pretend I won something. Oh, it was lucky, Aiden, but unfortunately, yeah, you come in just after the rules were set. It was the wrong server. But congratulations anyway, and I'll get some NA codes for later in the week, hopefully. Kill the wizardy thing. Seb's dead! Everyone's dead. Shit. No, it kind of takes the fun out of it, Honoured. I want to see what it does, rather than be fully explained. Impossible without heals. That's very true. We do possibly need a healer. I think I've looked up that and not seen dead, to be honest. You got a healer? If so, we'll do that. $40.6k with your build. There you go. Get some cake in there for Lex. Yeah, we'll try again, but if not, someone's going to have to make a healer. Why is everyone dead? I look up and everyone's on the floor. Shit the bed. Excuse me. No, this is a lost cause. You're going to need a healer. Oh, you didn't see it start. It looks awesome. I notice you have Trinity helmet and armor and the legs and belt. Also Trinamac. Don't know about the belt and the legs. I'm not 100% on that. But the chest is definitely heavy Trinamac and the face is medium Trinamac. Who's going to make one? No. All start at the same time. Otherwise this is just going to keep being repeated wipes. Let's go, let's go. Shit, I went to bash him then. Shit, tank down. Oh, I see. He gets up and rages, got to put him down again, kill the other one, gets up and rages, put him down again. Fair enough. Gonna start the next giveaway at like 5 in the morning. Just do whatever you gotta do, just make it quick. If you gotta get a healer, get a healer. But you're tempting me on it. It's not how I do the streams. It's too easy to do that. We want to kind of see it. But we do need someone to heal. Otherwise it's going to be a little bit tricky. There he goes. $660 CPs. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. It's up to 660 now. So you get 30 with the DLC. Oh, he's going to be a while he's making that healer. Which means I have to give away some more codes so we save some time. Lex, you still there? You're 1 point out last time. The update's good or bad? They're not too bad. There's a few nerfs and a few buffs. They kind of balance out. The dungeon nerfing I don't like though. I'm a bit annoyed about that. Have to go. Okay, not to worry. Just got back. The new dungeon's hard. They're not too bad, but we're not set up for it. We've got 3 DPS in the tank. We can't need a healer. You can do it fast. I'm ninja. Before I do, I'm gonna do this giveaway in a second. Never healed though. Clear normal first. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't mind as long as we do it fast, because otherwise we stand there doing nothing for too long. So travel to. I'll go to my house. And then you can travel to me. And I'll reset it there. And while I'm doing that... Xbox Live. What am I talking about? Xbox EU. So I'll type that just so it's not confusing. number between this and there's not many of you, so this. As soon as I see it, I'm going to type it. In fact, I'll type it now, so all I have to do is hit enter. Good luck. As soon as I see it, I'm going to hit enter, so you'll know that it's there. This is for Xbox EU, not for PlayStation or PC. Oh my god! Every time you get close, you move it. Look at Set advertising for me. Thank you very much, man. Who did you appreciate it? Set spent a lot of money on there. Come on, people. It's not that hard. You're going to get the number soon. I think there's only 3 of you in it. Nope. That link is in the description. He's correct. Hey! There you go. There you go. Finally. You heard me hit that enter button. That's why the number come up so quick. Well done, for fuck's sake. About time. You can stop typing now. You got it. You got it. You got it. If you scroll up, you had 61 a little while ago, and I said you were close, but then you moved the goalpost. You went so far off of 61. 62 people. Everybody throw Lex some cake. The cake chucker himself gets cake from everybody else. Anyway, I left it because I enjoyed this fine day of entertaining content. Hint, 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 hint. Nice one, Set. Cheers, man. You scared the actual shit out of me. I think Lex is scared shit, to be honest, because he's been trying to get some for fucking ages. And I honestly thought he wasn't going to get that. 61. What did you do? You messed up really bad. 61. There you go. You went 61 and then 44 and then 28. Completely off. And then you got the 62 later. Nice. I think you just woke my mum up. Sorry. That will be with you shortly. It's just as everybody else as well. I'll send that in the mail. What's your full YouTube name on here? XRR. I will be giving away some more of all of the other codes during the week, actually, so there's still some left over. About time. Lucky now. I can reset this bloody dungeon. Social, group, normal. Is it just us? Oh no, you changed characters, didn't you? Social, group, kick from group, kick from group, social, friends, invite to group. Okay, steam through it normal first, and we'll put a proper group together tomorrow, like with our healer, tank, and 2 DPS rather than 3 DPS and a tank. It's been a bit mental tonight anyway because of all the bloody freezes and lags. Don't think anyone's paying attention. How are you going to sound? How am I going to sound them? You mean send them? I'll send you a message via YouTube. I'll send you a personal inbox message so it'll come through on your emails. But once the stream is over, I'll send them all then. Oh, Set's logged off. See that, Set? Cheers for watching, man. Hugely appreciated. Just look at my email for Lex account. Yeah, whatever email address you're using to log into YouTube. Where the hell are we now? Honored, I just invited you to a group. I don't know if you're in the menus or not. Excuse me. Yeah, you can't bite yourself with yourself.
I can make it. Just a kind be praised.
Ensure it's ended in quick response.
Please, you have to help the others. These beasts torched our homes and dragged us to this place to slave and die. Reachmen and minotaurs, like none I've ever seen. They cut out their hearts, the earth's beating heart. It thunders day and
7-day CP campaign for PvP. Anyone know when it's out on console? Nope.
The forge lies deep in the ruins beyond these wilds. Tread carefully. These woods obey no.
Okay.
All these beasts serve their patriarch, Garrick Bullblood. Even
This is vamp when necessary or optional. It's optional, but it's very, very strong. I hope your ESO is good. I'm spending so much gold shit. It's really, really good. Really good. Sick. Let me what? Get my Mundus. No worries. Yeah, they bite for free all the time. Oh, don't forget to pick up the quest, dude. There any new skins? Yes, there is. But you have to complete it to get it, I believe. I don't think they show you them on here. No assistance, appearance, skins. This one. But you can't view it. Purchased in the Crown store. Is it?
may luck follow you.
And that's in wardrobe? No. And so read it wrong. DLC added. Notifications. God knows. What's your easy tank costume? Ah, yes, you did ask that earlier. 1 second. It is consume. Where is it? I think I bought it off the Crown store. Pretty sure I did actually. Where is it? Wardrobe. I'll have to double check it because I'm not sure it's available here. And you can't view the crown crates on the PTS, so I can't show you here. But as soon as I get on the PS4 again, I'll let you know. Give me a shout out to Lex and Xynode Fanboy, both helped me today. Lex and Fanboy, you both got a shout out today from Kyle. Good job. Kyle, shout out to Lex. He just won 3k crowns finally. Just finished leveling an Imperial DK. Should I play as tank or DPS? Entirely up to you. Depends what type of gameplay style you like. Is a new skin not obtained by completing certain dungeon from new DLC? It is, yes, but I thought they were going to give it to us on the PTS to have a look at, but they didn't. DK tank is awesome. Honoured, you ready or what? Are you making a new character? Oh, you're there. Sorry, my bad. Let's go, let's go. No preview. Indeed, that's exactly what I was looking for. No preview. They're running away. Oh, definitely. Is he the boss? Oh no, no he's not. The mob's bloody dodge roll. Look at him. My main started as a tank, but he's now a DPS. But I have three. I think I have 3 DK tanks, 1 warden, and 1 sork. But the sork's been converted to PvP. The fuck is that? Hag Raven of some description. With a doggy. Oh, it is still. Woo, shit. They keep hanging when they die. What's this? Magicka spell damage, spell penetration. When you deal damage, you have a 10% chance to summon a flame across the floor, basically. Nice. When's the update going live? No idea. August sometime, I would assume. Oh, these look awesome. What are these burnt dogs? Tree dogs. Good, good. There we go. They drop in purple, but you can get gold from the weekly if you get on the scoreboard. Oh, that shit spreads. Not good. Whoops. There's a lot of poison shit everywhere. Oh, it's those freaking stranglers. Spit at you. Whoa. Oh, please no hag ravens. Oh my god. One second. Hey! Stunning me. You're gonna need to taunt that boss. She's kicking the shit out of me. Heavy attack. Concussive. Yes. Quite possibly. It's not named that, but if that's the way someone's meant to describe it, then yeah, quite possibly the same build. I cannot get up off the bloody floor. Right. This isn't going to work. She's on me constantly. Bitch! Ah! What was the number? The one that you got, 62. That was rough. Just stuns coming out the ass. But just what I called it because how it seems to work. Yeah, it's exactly how it works. It's stacking up as much concussion as humanly possible and then keeping the rotation as clean as you can to keep all your buffs up, sustain and everything all at the same time. Oh, you tried it? Nice. Is there a way to build a battle mage type character? Yeah, stamp sorts can do that. Within reason. Mostly for PvP, I guess. Oh, hang on, you're on about something completely different. Yeah, Stamina Sork is magic based to start with, I guess, but then they use those skills to boost their melee stuff. They never really have the same appeal as what I would regard the word battle mage to be, though. They don't really fight that way. Officially got gold void stuff now. You're a legend. Nice. Lucky man. Set was after that for a really long time before he got his. Boing. Boing. I think visually I like this dungeon better than the other one so far. Oh, he's big. Oh, I love that ability. What the freaking hell is that? Anyway, this isn't the actual, this isn't my live PS4 character. This is a thrown together PTS one. It's got some of the same gear, but it's not all the same. No keener, no sharpened staff, none of that stuff. But the idea is the same. You can use pretty much anything for that setup. They don't give us sharpened weapons on PTS, which is annoying. Mesh Bay with a two-hander. Ultimate scales from your biggest stat pool. Very true. Like the DK has a weapon buffed igneous weapons, but I want it where they use weapon as their spells. Like swings a sword and casts a flame swipe. You can do that in PvP, or you can do it in solo gameplay, or even possibly normal dungeons and stuff like that. But when you go towards the harder content, they don't tend to work quite as well. What you're talking about is mostly kind of like a hybrid. I do think there's a space for those, but there's no really strong one at the moment for PvE. Or way to do it even. It looks like they're trying to encourage it with some of the sets they keep bringing out, but yet to see anything decent. I've tried it quite a lot and had some mixed results. Some are really good, but they don't tend to top the flat out Star War magic. I guess so. My main is the DK, so I have to give him a bit more attention, but I've actually been using the sword a lot. Like probably too much in comparison. Gonna watch a stream on Xbox, so I can't use a chat on it. See you later, man. I'll post those crowns in the mail very soon. No, he's dead. Throw the cake. Interrupt. $50k hit, nice. On normal, what the hell? Oh, the boss, shit. There's a thing behind me, like the AA boss. Where did he go when I wasted my ulti? There he is. Or is that minions? No, that is him. Did you finish the other dungeon? Nah, it was really buggy and we weren't prepared for it. We took the wrong stuff, so... And then we lost a member because he had to go to bed, so... We said stuff up, we'll do the other one on normal, see what it's like. Watch that floor stuff. He's gonna melt beside him, keep him close. Oh, you shitbag. It's that shit on the floor that'll kill you. One shot, almost. Oh, he's gonna go mad then. What we get Hagraven's Garden Girdle. Max health, health recovery, healing taken when you damage. You take damage under 50% health. Oh, that's that preservation one. I don't like the cooldown timer on that. I've just literally realised that... Where did I see that? And a couple of girls with me. Girls, welcome aboard. Captain Jack is on the rum late tonight. Thank you very much for subbing. So I recognise your name. Been researching your videos recently and it's only just clicked. Gonna infuse a blue spider collar staff with fungal pledge, which I'm gonna use in the back bar till I get Maelstrom. Absolutely perfect. That will be fine. Oi! Fucking stun. Okie dokie. Cheers for watching. No new monster sets. There's 2 new monster sets. Healer set and a DPS buffing set. I'm not in meatballs now, but I am in raids, yes. Blood pool. Big monitor. Great. I'm going to switch a skill real quick. I'm not getting enough off balance on my own, so I'm going to boost it a bit. Excuse me. There we go, that's better. DPS looks strong as hell. I've been in some reading. Yeah, it looks like it's random as to which one you get rather than both at the same time, but it looks bloody strong regardless. 2-piece that's stronger than spell power. Short radius, but still quite nice. He is massive. Shit. Ha! He can't get across. Son of a bitch. Listen, learn. Ha! When he aggroes, the bloody stepping stones come out. Of course they do. I don't like those little volcano things that come out of the ground. Get out, get out, get out! Get on the pads. What? That was nuts. Oh, I don't want to do an ice comet. Shit. Figured it gave both. It does give both, but it looks like it procs one or the other. Because it says if it does physical or magic damage. So I'd assume standing in the ring of physical will give you physical weapon boost to get out, and standing in the magic would give you the magic one. But I don't know if they proc at the same time. I'll have to get it and find out. This is chaos. Alright, that was a really, really cool boss. I like that one. What do we get? Flame Blossom set again. A protective one. No, that's the flame one, sorry. You have to give that a while in a bit. AoE part is small, so kind of whatever, but the damage proc is OP. Yeah, it is. It's massive. Huh. Sanctum Ophidia door? Or Kraglon door even? Dungeons don't seem that hard, but fun. This is on normal, dude. I think we get wrecked on Vet. I like that boss though, like jumping out of the middle and standing on the platforms to get away from him. That's pretty cool. Whoa. YOLO. Flame. Bull of some description and something else. He's the big one, so he's going last. Oh, pinned to the ground. Nasty. Interrupt. Wait. He's enraging like hell. Wrong bot. No, he's healing too much. There you go. Okay, I'd recommend killing him first next time. He was rough. I think it would be swap into either penetration or shadow to understand with this patch since sets are being buffed. Crit chance. Oh shit! Hold on. You probably could hit 60% without it, but it's really hard to tell at the minute. A lot of testing to do. And they're going to change all loads until then anyway. They always have like 2 or 3 different versions before the patch actually goes live. So everything we're seeing now might not even exist when it comes to it. Excuse me. Oh, he's invulnerable. Look for something to kill. Nothing. You just have to wait. Oh, he's got a friend. He's got a little one again. Little tiny one come out. Look at the little minion. So the lower his health goes, he can make, keeps making little tiny versions of himself. Let's just kill him. And that was interesting. Flame blossom stuff all the way through that dungeon.
That's it then? That kind choked this place in. I heard others.
What did I get? Can you preview this now? No. Coffer.
Quick, cut the others free before this infernal thing wakes again to drink our blood.
Cut them free and find them proper blades. There's more reach dogs where these came from.
No! Next to the fire. It's over, don't you see?
Not until every last Richmond has drawn their final breath.
Ah, there we are. Oh, okay, just a item of blue. I suppose you get a motif or something in there. Maybe not. So this is it. We're done. Certainly looks like it. That was pretty cool. That's gonna be a bitch on vet. Last boss doesn't look too difficult, but that the Minotaur and the Hag Raven with the dog, that's gonna really hurt. Any good tank sets that you've seen? Yes, there is a really good tank set. I don't think I picked any up because it's the wrong dungeon. Iron Blood, that's the one I actually like. The only funny thing is though, is if someone tries to be clever and use it in PvP, every time they try and chase someone, if that procs, they're just gonna slow right down. But yeah, the resists from it, the extra buff to health and healing receivers, all standard stuff. But the built-in Nova idea, I quite like it. No worries, Matt. Not to worry. It's absolutely fine. You can imagine it in PvP. Look at me. I've got a built-in Nova. Oh, I stopped moving. Shit. Nothing you can do. Yeah, the resist and healths are awesome. Major Aegis wouldn't work in PvP anyway. No, it was it wasn't Major Aegis, it was Major Protection. Getting late, dude. I'm gonna have to go in a second, and then we can do some more tomorrow. There's plenty of stuff to see on the PTS anyway, because they'll be altering some bits and pieces. See if you have a charge, it could work. That's very true. I don't actually need to go to the house because I'm not on PS4, so I'm not actually deconning nothing. I'm not doing the bloody thing. I'm not about to close it anyway because I've been streaming now for just over 4.5 hours almost, or nearly 4.5 hours. To the people that won the crowns, 3k a piece, I'm now going to send you all those in the mail. So congratulations to all those people. Throw some cake in the chat if you're on. I know Lex and Mark and a few others got some. Thank you all very, very much for watching. Apologies for the balls up in between because obviously we had some lag issues and people getting kicked out of the server left, right and centre, all that kind of stuff. But again, thank you all for watching and putting up with me for that long. The video itself will be posted in the morning once it's finished processing, so you can recap on it there if you want, so you can see all the patch notes, updates and all that kind of stuff. Oh, he's got some beer, nice. All of the links are in the description, including the donation pot, Patreon page, Facebook, 2 Zenimax and Bethesda links are there as well if you want to see their actual release videos for this. Also, the website is xynodegaming.com. And I will be streaming this again tomorrow. So thank you all very, very much for watching and taking part, and see you again soon. Bye bye.
brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Facts, lot of haters. Tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. Yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.